Hello, hello. Let me see. We are doing pretty good. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a couple days. Ended up. I wasn't feeling the best when I did stream last, so I had to take a couple days. Felt a little sick. Still a little sick, but we're rocking it. We're winging it. We're gonna play some games. You know, I really, truth be told, I've only played like 1 or 2 games. In the time that I've like been away, and barely that. Like it's been hard to like get back to sitting in the chair and stuff like that. But I feel like I'm confident. I'm excited. I want to get to the not to the end of this game, but like we obviously got some DLC. I want to learn more about this game. I want to get into it. There's only so much not playing I want to do with this game, and I try not to do too much. I haven't played this game on stream, or without recording, so it's kind of cool. You know, I mean, it's like a game for us. But last time we left off, what are we doing? Well, the first thing we gotta do is wake up. Last time, I just remember dying a lot, honestly. I want to get into our ship so we can look at the map. I remember purchasing the DLC. I was really excited about that. We didn't really get into it. We did look at the new stuff that was in the observatory. I like how the light turns on as I'm coming here. Okay, this is kind of telling us what we could do. Okay, yeah, I remember doing this. I don't know if we did everything over here. Yeah, we kept getting yeeted. And I mean, like, literally, like, yeeted, okay? Wow, we did a lot since the last time I looked at this. Okay, wow. So this is the big picture, I guess. This is like everything we've discovered. And I'm assuming if we have pictures of everything, I'm assuming if we have pictures of something, that means we've been there and we discovered it. So we were on this planet. What planet is this? Map mode? We were on, is this Brittle Hollow? Okay, yes, I think we were on Brittle Hollow because we went to Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, and then we were working our way in, so our next one was Brittle Hollow. And then we obviously got to go to the Twins next, and then I don't know if we can land on the Interloper. I'm not really certain. But this is the planet that we're, like, kind of rocking with. We also got this Quantum Moon, too, that we've never landed at, I don't think, but it always, like, tells us, you know, it always like teleports us somewhere near, and I'm just kind of confused. But what's up, Shippy? I appreciate you being here. Okay, so I need to go back to the rumor mode. So this also, since I think we're going off the question mark thing, and if that is correct, right, that means that there's so much more to discover if I don't have a picture of these things, right? I know for a fact I didn't get to the Southern Observatory because we have to go under the planet. So the planet that I'm going to right now, the issue that I'm having is the planet. Not only am I on a strict timeline, I only have a certain amount of time through each day. I also got a couple of comments from my YouTube videos. Shout out to the YouTube people that take their time to watch the long streams and watch that type of content. Somebody told me to pay attention to some of the things I might see in the middle of the screen, above my screen. So we're gonna be trying to put all the pieces together today. It might not be possible to do everything, but we're gonna do what we can. Oh, you're streaming? I thought it was a video. Oh yeah, the way the YouTube alerts work. I appreciate you stopping by though. What's up, Simpler? Yes, we've been trying the multi-streaming thing. I decided this to be the first game to multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, I appreciate you hopping through. But yeah, I'm thinking we gotta go here. We gotta go to the Southern Observatory. What is this? How is this connected to here? That's dope. Good for you. I appreciate you. So we gotta find the escape pods. We only found escape pod 1. But escape pod 3... So when we saw these murals, something else that I got told about from a comment on YouTube, somebody was talking about pay attention to the stuff that we see. So although we don't have a lot of time, we can go back to where we saw these murals. Oh, I can mark it on the HUD? Huh, that's kind of cool. But we gotta find the 2 escape pods, and we gotta find the vessel, or I think the vessel is the thing that shot the escape pods from. So basically, these people, the Nomai people, they came here from some other place, whether it is a planet, another solar system. It's definitely not any of the planets that are in our current solar system. That is what the belief is so far. But yeah, I think the goal is to start and go back and see everything that we can see, and then the other thing, once we get, I guess, I don't really know how you finish this game. I'm assuming once you do everything, explore every planet. But once we do that, we'll just start to go one by one on each question mark and basically try to get to everything. But yeah, I don't know if the time was paused. Probably not. Just my luck, it probably wouldn't be. I think time pauses when you read, and sometimes I don't know if it pauses when you're in your map with the spacesuit, but I know for a fact it pauses when you are. Okay, we got time. Look at that. So the orange sun. This is how I know I have time. This is my only indicator so far. I will be paying attention to everything I see on my screen. Can I look at the map real quick? Okay, so we are going to Brittle Hollow, and of course I chose this one. Each planet, it seems to get harder and harder. Where are we going? I want to go over a little bit because the autopilot really just sometimes it be messing me up. So Brittle Hollow, we're going to specifically be looking for some of these escape pods and also the vessel that shot the escape pods out. I believe either one might tell us a little bit more about the story and a little bit more about why these Nomai people disappeared and maybe even where they came from. Uh-oh. I think we're good. But we have tons to explore, and this planet, the way this planet works, to my knowledge, is it doesn't last forever. This little moon volcano just shoots out constant like meteors, and we only have a limited amount of time on the planet. So we're gonna be dying a lot today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You could tell I haven't played any games in a few days. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think we're good. Oh no, we're not. LML. I broke my landing cam. I think I broke something on the left and something about the gravity. But let's get our suit, make sure everything is good, and then let's hop outside. We gotta fix some things. Sheesh. Okay, we broke the starboard hull. Okay, let's see. Let's try it again. Get on top of it. Okay, boom. Did I break both of them? Please don't let me fall, please. Okay. I think we're good. And this is roughly the area where we left off exploring. I just feel like this area is probably a better area than either way. What I've known about this so far is every time I land here, I don't return back alive. So we're in this constant loop of madness, constant loop of the world ending, and we got some really good like shots of the sun, and we just tried to pay attention a lot more. You see those symbols up there? I'm just paying attention to what's inside of here. We know what's at the bottom, so what's at the bottom, it's basically saying that I need something. I kind of want to go down there to get like another gentle reminder, get a little refresh and whatnot. Of what's down here. So we know for a fact that we can walk partially up here. But we can't, like, we need something. I don't know what we need, but I know that there's hints nearby. It's either here or here. Or maybe over right here. No, that's probably like the label to where that little gravity cannon is shooting. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge that you need for your journey. Okay, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. We know because of this stuff we can walk. Like when we hop on this, because of the everything that we've learned so far, we know we can walk on this wall. We know something's missing. I don't think it has anything to do with like the little picture method that we learned on Giant's Deep, but there's clearly something that we're missing, and it said ascend the stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge that you need for your journey. So we're going to take that very literal. Ascend the stairs. We're going to go right back up, go all the way to the stairs, and try to see what we can do. I also want to find out where we saw the depictions of those escape pods, because if we do... Okay, so that's the entrance. What's over here? The Southern Observatory. And then, yeah, this is another problem. We can't fall either. Like, ascend the stairs where? Like, what, you know, what does that mean? Does the information, does this mean, like, literally go back to the surface and look at everything we looked at before? We know we don't have a crap ton of time on this planet, and that's fine. I'm not expecting a ridiculous amount of time anyway, because we already know that everything is looped. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So, that was the Tower of the Quantum something. What's up, Dre? How are you? I appreciate you hopping through. I'm so scared. At any point, we can get knocked out by a meteor. That's crazy. Knowledge held within will help you in your journey. Unidentified signal nearby. We have a signal scope. Let's see what we got going on. $50 meters? Oh, is it this rock? Huh. You chilling at work? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope work is going easy for you. I've determined, we've read all of this before, but I don't think I'm understanding fully. So some of the knowledge that I get on this planet, just like Giant's Deep, some of the knowledge that I got on there helped me transcend and help me like fully, like, I guess not necessarily complete the planet, because I don't think 100%ed the planet, but it helped me get through other stuff. So that's why I'm reading through a lot of this stuff. A typical rock is the reason that objects in this grove are behaving in the quantum manner. So how was the concert? The concert was lit. It was actually super cool. Unique signal. Huh. Yeah, the concert was really fun. Besides coming back sick, I mean... It was a 10 out of 10 experience. Other object we discovered playing quantum with displaying the same quantum behavior as the wandering moon. Okay, so this is all related to the moon. So they suspect that this rock that teleports when you don't look at it is not connected, or it's not found anywhere on this planet. So they're trying to figure out where it's from. And it's probably from the quantum moon, right? If that's the only other thing that they know that gives off the same energy or the same noise. That's good to hear. Okay, I'll see you in a second. So they think that this is a small piece of the moon. Okay, so the Hourglass Twins also have one of these shards too. We already seen the one on Giant's Deep. We've actually seen two of them. There's the one inside the observatory, and then there's another one that is like somewhere in like the forest somewhere. Okay. Okay, the next thing I want to do is how did my ship, I guess my ship is not that far. Okay, so we have to use whatever knowledge. We haven't gone to the Southern Observatory. That is one thing, but at this point, I think we've waited too long. We can try to go. I want to see what other signs we have to read, because there's a couple of things that we didn't fully complete, I don't think. So we know that this is going up to the temple, or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and I'm assuming the Tower of Quantum Knowledge just shoots you to the moon. Southern Observatory is south. Is there some type of map? Well, I'm assuming south is like this way. Oh, this is scary. Appreciate the email, Shippy. Hope you've been well. Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming I could just go this way to the observatory and just see which way it leads me. Now, this is the part. But like, where is it shooting me? Am I like getting shot all the way to like go there? Maybe that's where it wants me to go. I don't know. Only one way to find out, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can land in here. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I remember us coming here before. What knowledge do they want us to obtain, though? It's crazy. It's like this planet is literally falling apart before I can finish exploring it. What if I fly up? There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. I really don't know. They don't give me any like directional cues or anything. Oh, what's that? Okay, just a light, just a light. See a light on the ground. There's like no certain. Look at the planet literally tearing itself apart. I can only hope that they want me to go this way. This is truly an amazing game so far. The thought behind each mechanic makes you just like want to learn more. Now, did I make it? Like, not make it, I'm not sitting at the Southern Observatory, but am I close? Or is this the area where, like before that I fall down? Oh, I remember here. So there was ghost matter here. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. We want to take the photo mode. Can we? There's no way to get through this ghost matter, is there? And last time, I think we might have died trying to do that too. And if I fall into the void, so... The crazy part is, like, the ghost matter is moving. How do I know for certain? Like, you see, like, how sometimes there's, like, breaks in the path? If I just jump over it, right? Can I be okay? How tall does it look? It kind of looks tall. Oh! 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 LMAO. I think I just fried myself last time, and I didn't realize that there was like a little platform. Okay, well, ghost matter avoided. Wow, a change in perspective, a couple days off of a game can literally, just think about things differently. That's super cool. I know we're not finished. There's tons of stuff to do. Look, that must be the top to the Southern Observatory. Let's get up there. Can I make it? Oh no, we're good. Okay. I sometimes doubt the height on the jetpack. And that's it. We just go up there. Well, let's do it. Wow. And this is the lock. I don't think we ever came across the lock. Or maybe we did. And that's just like the above ground lock. Look at this. Oh, my flashlight's already on. Wow, even the music changed. Okay. We have to absorb everything that we got. We don't have too much fuel left, but it's okay. We're just not gonna jump around. Okay. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon's components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. So was this a mistake? Kanoi, you should have seen it. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight into the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself by using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. The Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Bertle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Okay, they're gonna tell me? Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface and to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we gotta find, I don't think we found the gravity cannon. Oh, we did find the gravity cannon. Okay, so I don't know if this is saying we can get to it by either way or what. Okay, interesting. And then what does this projection thing mean? Whoa, so I gotta go back to Giant's Deep? Oh, it's making sense. It's making sense. Okay, so, let's get out the projection pool area. Let's take this back. Let's read a little bit about, okay, sorry, I'm moving too fast. I'm excited, I'm excited. So, Giant's Deep, the reason that Giant's Deep is like that is because they somehow dropped a orbital probe cannon piece, who knows what part, into the planet, and it fell below the current. What we know about Giant's Deep so far is that we can't go below the current. Something about Giant's Deep current propels you to the top. And so that's why it's really hard to, travel there. It's a lot going on in Giant's Deep. It's a lot of drama. So maybe this also contributed to some of the bad things that go on about Giant's Deep. All of these planets are kind of messed up. The only one that's like livable one is like Timber Hurt. So we're just finding out more about it, and this is kind of cool. So now we gotta figure out how they were able to do that. So the Nomad people are basically trying to figure out how to repeat that. And I don't know if that's what happened to this planet in particular. Like, did they do that and make like a black hole? Because everybody knows different planets are made up of different like gas components and different things. Anyway, different sizes, for example, different temperatures, different water contents. So maybe this planet was different, and they, something that they did potentially caused the end of the world. I don't know. But because we got that projection stone, we can confirm that what they're talking about here is on Giant's Deep, I think. We also know that if we go to the Brittle Hollows gravity cannon, that's where we're at right now. Or if we go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, we may also somehow find our way to Kanoi, or maybe to more of Kanoi's writings, or anything that might help us, gain some knowledge. I'm kind of scared to stand on that, so I won't. What? Whoa! Are these like the tornadoes on Giant's Deep? Oh, whoa! Look, there's stairs and stuff too. We got a lot here. Kasava's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift the orbital cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Yes, we just talked about that. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Kasava typically uses to send components into orbit. We gotta go back to Giant's Deep. If what I'm thinking is true, we gotta go back to Giant's Deep. Oh my god, does that mean we're gonna be able to go under the surface of the water if we go to the cyclones that are going counterclockwise? Because if she uses the one that go clockwise to shoot the components into space, right? That means that the only way to break the current that prevents us from going to the core of the planet will be to go to the other type of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Wow, my gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? I think so. The model will be useful as we continue to monitoring Giant's Deep. I very much wanted to make a model. I love that. So that is counterclockwise, and this is clockwise. So this will shoot me up. This one will bring me down. Okay, we gotta go back to Giant's Deep. Let's see everything here, and then I think that might be the way out. But wow. Wow. Oh my god, our time is almost up. We gotta hurry up. The sun getting redder is not a good thing. So we gotta read all the content that we can. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? So they're looking for the Eye of the Universe? I thought the Eye of the Universe was this little black hole, or that's what they thought it was. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. That would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. So they think that the Eye of the Universe, right? I think it pauses while I read. They think that the Eye of the Universe is somewhere in this solar system, on some planet or some way orbiting around this system's sun. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. I'm trying to grasp what that means. So, basically, the reason that the vessel came here in the first place, they weren't necessarily running from something, or maybe I don't know. They were trying to get to this eye of the universe. And whatever it was that led them, whatever it was that led them here didn't take them to the eye. The eye signal. So were they trying to get to the quantum moon? Is that what they're saying? Because when we were on the surface, they said something about a signal. They followed the eye signal. Maybe they were using a signal scope to follow the same frequency of whatever was playing on that planet. It's like I'm playing a detective game too. I love detective games, y'all know. But wow, I'm piecing together everything. Okay. The locator we built on Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Okay, so maybe our theory wasn't right. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. That's the hypothesis that they have. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. So they came here thinking that they had a purpose. They came here thinking that the star called out to them to know my people. And I guess when they got here, they didn't get to the star. They couldn't find the star signal. Yes, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Wow, why'd she fry her like that? Okay. We got symbols here. Oh my goodness. What? Is this the salt? I didn't realize we can manipulate these. Oh, there's something else to read. I gotta run over there. Okay. Please. I think we might be okay for a few more minutes. The song hasn't started. Oh wait, there's something over here. Frick. So much stuff to read. We can come straight back. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Interesting how this looks though. I wonder if this here is like a puzzle. Like, am I supposed to do more? And also, the eye of the universe, is that the interloper? Is that thing right there supposed to be the eye of the universe? Because the interloper is the only thing that has like kind of a weird pattern around the solar system. Sorry, y'all. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction will be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body that would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. The gravity cannon. So this is them they made the gravity cannons to shoot out probes to look for this eye of the universe. Maybe the eye of the universe is the only thing that's gonna save the universe from not ending. Giant's Deep will be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it will provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yeah, let's build the cannon and orbit it around Giant's Deep. So there's a gravity cannon in Giant's Deep. We already know we gotta go back to Giant's Deep because we gotta go under the surface. We gotta go under the water. Anything else here? I don't quite see anything, but I kind of want to mess with this stuff and see what's this about. Something I did move that. I see it just came back up. Maybe that's it. I don't know. There's something else fishy here to where I want to come back here. But I definitely don't have enough time, and I kind of want to explore the full area. I want to see where this door leads out. I feel like seeing where this door leads out. Also, I can stand on whatever this is. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. Okay, you gotta conquer that anxiety every so often, you know. Okay, we gotta see where this leads out before we die. Wow, I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down. And I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I have found a different interest by knowing there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know that there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to these ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, so that's another way to say if we go north. So that is cool because we know. Oh, this is not us. This is not us. Okay. I was like, it's not me. Okay, so this is the who's on this planet? It's not Feldspar. That's our buddy's planet, right? Okay, we're about to die at any second. I don't think it's that soon, but we could try to make it back on a little fuel that we have, because going this way might be slightly easier. It may be more complicated, but oh, there's no way to go down. Okay, there's no way to go down. So with the little bit of fuel we have left, I guess we will be going north. To find our ship. We know our ship is relatively north. I think we can kind of go northeast, like kind of like this direction-ish. Does it show our ship? Where is our ship? I mean, I'm here, but ship? Where's my where's my car? Where's my vehicle? I mean, I know. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Okay, whoa, you gotta aim for that. We gotta aim for that. Come on. Please. Come on. Oh my gosh. Gravity cannon, W. Now, where are we going if we get shot out into the middle of the universe? Woo! Hello, buddy. I get to learn his name again. What's your name? Ryback. Woo! Thank you. Whew. I mean, I know we don't have that much time left on the planet anyways, but us not having our ship just desperately significant. Oh my god, look at the planet falling apart. I don't even think I can go back to the surface anymore. Well, the good part is, of all things, we somehow, some way, got a full fuel ship, right? We got a full fuel and full thing. I guess we can roast a marshmallow while we Oh, we can talk to our boy. Let's tell him that we found the observatory before we die. Unidentified signal nearby. Why is that red? Maybe because the time's paused? But I don't know. Okay, we already read. Uh-oh. I learned something. Okay, this is what we want to say. Why can't we get the voice clip that we saw the thing? I think we already set these to them. But the good part is, right, we can say we found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. So, knowing the escape pod, we definitely got to come back here. But I kind of want to go to Brittle Hollow before we forget. Not Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep before we forget. Let's just say never mind because we didn't get a new. I thought we got a new. I thought we got a new voice line for seeing the observatory. Am I not pushing the right button? Okay, I am. Okay. Well, and then this is the signal, right? That we're getting. Oh, so once I up, this is the sound. This is the key indicator that I know I didn't goofed up. Well, we can try to do a little bit of last exploring before we die. But our ship is long gone, so we were essentially just waiting anyway. Oh, these are some of the glyphs. Let's see if we can look. Okay, so we do the Hanging City is, I think that's. Okay, so we know the observatory is south, right? Maybe this is like a north, south, east, west. So next time we come back, I think I want to maybe go back to here. But I gotta check out this Giant's Deep thing because I don't want to forget it. I definitely don't want to forget. Gravity Crystal Workshop. I don't even think I have enough time to get to this Gravity Crystal Workshop, but I can try. We know we have to come back here, and we know there's tons more to explore. I think that's it. The song ended, so I think we're dead. Oh, that's it. That's the noise. Oh, have we came here before? I think we have actually. Oh yeah. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world. Wow. Next stop, Giant's Deep. I also want to upgrade. Maybe I can look at the stuff and see how it's all connected in like the little thing in our ship. Okay, well. We have to find the only cyclone, or not the only, but we have to find the cyclone that they use to mess up. And it might be messy. We might die right again, but we gotta see. We gotta see this through. Sorry. I'm suspecting in a few days, once I'm fully better, I should get, I should get some of this. I should get my voice back. And it's normally like behind the planet-ish. There we go. That's crazy. I knew we had unfinished business here. And then also there's this gravity cannon thing, right? That always goes off in front of Giant's Deep. I want to try to land at it at some point. But I want to focus on finding the cyclone. I just don't want to forget. It's kind of hot in here. Okay. We're looking for a clockwise, and counterclockwise. There's a lot of things here. We gotta be careful. Can I look at it? Oh. No, that's clockwise too. Well, we almost get hit by the planet. Well, I wonder what would happen if we went in them anyway. They all, whoa, this one right here is not going the same way as the others. Wow. It's the jellyfish stuff. We can't, that's probably water, right? Look, it's the jellyfish. Huh. Can we go under the water? Uh-oh. Okay, so we can't get in the water. Wow. What if we touch the jellyfish? Let me guess, the same thing that's gonna shock us. I'm aware that I probably just killed myself doing that. So we can't touch the jellyfish. We can't touch the water. What can we touch down here? And what was the point of coming down here? If we can't, like... Oh! What is that? Oh, the ship blew up. Okay. I was like, how did I die? What the heck? Okay. Rewind. Let's go back in time. Let me get a chair pillow. I need a chair pillow. My bottom hurts. Well, we're back again. That's something. Chair pillows received. Look at me looking like a couple inches taller. I like to tell people I'm a quarter of an inch taller than I am. But anyways, now I kind of look tall. I don't know. But yes, invest in chair pillows, because when you get those fancy chairs, they're not comfortable. This chair is not comfortable. It's comfy to like sit back in, But sitting straight up, there's like no bottom support. So all you big booty baddies will not like these chairs. Okay. Oh, let's look at this stuff. Let's look at this stuff. I think. Okay, we got the tornado simulation. Yes, yes. Okay, so we know we still haven't found the Aura the Pro Cannon, so we can go ahead and go to that. We know where that is. I'm pretty sure. Let's look at it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that we just watched. Maybe explode or whatnot. But yeah, that's cool. I feel like we had a lot of question marks over here, so we got a lot done. I feel like before I was just like exploring freely and not like putting everything together. I was putting together like the mechanics of the game, but there's so much here, right? So we still gotta find this vessel. We gotta find a lot here. We still don't. Where is this black hole forge? Oh, so we still haven't been here yet. There's so much to do. So I think what I'm gonna do yet, since we said we were going to Giants Deep, I think I'm gonna go back to Giants Deep. We got everything, I think. I don't know. We're definitely gonna try to 100% this. So I see us going to planets in general at some point. But now that we're up here, let's. Oh, why just pop up like that? I don't want to go into exactly Giants Deep. I just want to get close enough so we can see that thing that's orbiting Giants Deep. Can I tag it? It's not looking like it. But we're just gonna orbit the whole planet and try to land on it. Try to get close to it. Oh, is the cannon broken? Oh, hold on. Slow. We gotta be slow with it. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Let's match the velocity. Am I? Okay, I'm pushing the right button. Am I just not a good lander? Because I'm holding buttons. Okay, maybe we just gotta wing it. We just gonna have to wing it, right? I don't have any sunlight right now. How are we gonna land? There is a spot to land there. So I'm determined. I see it. Slow down, match the velocity, match velocity, match velocity. Please, please, please. Oh my freaking gosh. I'm here. I'm here. We can repair everything later. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's shooting me out? Oh, no, that's just my... Okay, let's see what we can repair. We got the cockpit, we got the headlights, or no, the autopilot. We need that one. We need that one. We clearly can't drive ourselves. Let's see what else was broken on the inside. Something in the back left corners. The landing gear? That's it? It was two things, right? Shoot, I'm not about to waste any more time if nothing is significantly broken that I can see. And we're just gonna jump down this hole. Like, YOLO. Wow. Look where we're at. Control module. Launch module. And then what does that say? Probe tracking module. And then what's above us? Is that just like a glass wall? Yeah, I just hit my head. Okay. Let's go in each one. I don't know which one I'm going in right now. Let's check it before we go in. Control module. Okay, let's try to see what we can do about the control. I feel like this is the one I wanted to go in the first place. Love how you open doors around this place. Wow. Oh, we just found out a new mechanic. Wow, so when we see these little circle things with the things, they flip us around? Okay, well, we got a launch module projection stone. Well, we want to read the information first. Oh, and then we also have a... Is it the same thing? I don't think so. Launch Giant's Deep projection stone. Let's see the Giant's Deep one. Because we're on the outside of Giant's Deep, and we were just talking about it. One second, let me blow my nose so I can read without being so stuffy. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Got a little bit of that out. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. So there was a problem with the power source, so the orbital cannon... But we're in the orbital cannon, right? Isn't it kind of in pieces right now? I gotta hold the button down for it to pause. Or I don't have to hold the button down. When I stop moving, it looks like it pauses. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, friend, but no. There aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an infinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Huh. Okay, let's look at this projection pool. Are we just gonna see Giant's Deep? We gotta come back here. Maybe now. This is the second time. This is the second time we've been taken here. We came here before and we read most of the stuff, but maybe we'll get more context to it. Yeah, maybe that's what we gotta do, because we're already close to Giant's Deep. Uh-oh. That's kind of silly that you can do all of that. Okay. Well, we also have this launch module projection stone. Let's see what it says about this. Milo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the canning components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elders curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. So Milo and Avins are dating. Cassava tells me and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. So maybe what happened to Giant's Deep is that they went above that power setting, and then not only did they do that, but it got sucked into the planet. I see. And am I right to think consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can I can posit with 100% certainly our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. I appreciate you, Shippy. Hope you're having a good day. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. So the goal is to do as much as it can, but at the same time, every time we wake up, the orbital cannon in front of Giant's Deep breaks apart. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, and I'll make some adjustments. The probe that they send is the same thing we see every day we wake up, right? I'm gonna pause it real quick while we read. So, the probe that when we wake up, eyes to the sky, boom, we see Giant's Deep. Boom, we see something breaking, and we see something shooting away from what's breaking. We're inside what broke right now, and we already know that they launched a probe to try to find this Eye of the Universe. So now, we gotta find A, where this probe went, and B, just find out everything we can while we're here. There's definitely more here. I'm curious if, like, we'll come back. I want to see what's on top of here. You see, we clearly got so much to do. So, this is another new mechanic that we might get. Maybe we might experience this on Giant's Deep, or maybe we might experience this on another planet. But we know when we see these circle plates and we see these little glowing diamonds that this will flip us. Now, what does this do? Let's read about it, I guess. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 8 minutes and 20 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Maybe these are the order of events that happen. So it broke on purpose. Maybe this is a one and done use to, like, I guess, you know, like, you know, when spaceships go into space and they break apart in multiple things. However, like, they left the base part so whoever was in this, you know, didn't get hurt. I don't know. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Sheesh. Tracking module was receiving data from probe. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. So they successfully launched the probe. However, they damaged the structure along with it. Okay. Are we gonna meet a Nomai person or no? Because I kind of do. I kind of want to meet them. Oh wow, there's a lot here. Probe track. The module's missing? They did all of that for now. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Intact, no structural damage. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. So they did all of that and they lost the tracking module? What in the world am I? We're not even close to being done. Oh wow, look at the sun. We gotta go. We gotta hurry up. We got a couple more, we got a couple more things to discover within this. We might doubt that we could read everything in the time before we die, but I like to try. So we just came from the control module. Let's go right over here. What is this? Uh-oh. The launch module. Is this the one that's damaged, probably? Can I actually fit? Or no, I'm too big? I'm a big girl. No wonder it gave me the option to launch my scout. I feel like they let me go in smaller places before, but I mean, I get it. They don't want me to go there. Let's see if we can get the scout good. Let's see if we can get it all the way out there. How do we get out there, though? Oh, maybe we, like, gotta go from the outside in? Because there's a hole out there. And that hole is definitely significantly bigger than this hole. They did say this was, I'm assuming this is the one we just came from, control module. Okay, this is the last one, and then we gotta go outside, I think. Okay, this is the probe tracking module. This one also is... okay. I guess we're gonna try our best to get around to the other side if we can. Is this the one that's broken? Oh, my fuel, LML. Well, I think I'm dead. Hold on, let's try to get to our ship. Oh, no, that's my scout. Okay. Relax, relax, relax. Chill, 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 chill. Boom, we here. Okay. Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. Now, we're just gonna have to gamble it. We're gonna have to risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit because... oh. Come on. I can't help myself but to do it. Unfortunate. Oh, I can't even go in here. It's like sucking me down. Hold on, I could go back around. Okay, okay. Come on, please. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have too much time because of the sun getting redder and redder. But we got a decent amount, right? I think this is the wrong one. Is this where? No. So that's the thing that's broken, right? What's this? Can I touch it? I'm so curious. We're looking for something with the cracked thing. Is it this? I don't think it is. It gotta be this one, right? You can't really see it being broken inside. You can't really see it like broken, if that makes sense. I'm trying to find the one, because when I went in on, bless you, Grandma. When I went on the inside, it showed like broken glass, but I'm not seeing any of that here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is it's an okay mission, but it's also a dangerous mission. Let me go back. Oh wait, I can't go inside. So we have to go back to where the broken glass was. Let's refill our oxygen and our fuel because we clearly need it. And okay, so I'm thinking, right, since we can't go in this little hatch, right? The hatch that we have is we already been in it, so it's closed at the moment. Until we die, it won't reset. We have to go down and find the little broken little bit. We have to go back in here through this way. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Please. Okay. And from seeing it, right, it's probably this one with the flickering light. Oh, we have a scout there, LMAO. I forgot we have the scout there. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to the scout. We don't have too much fuel, but we'll pay attention to that too. So we gotta find the broken bit. Please, hold on. Slow down. Okay. We in here. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a probe tracking module projection stone. And I think that... Oh, we got something floating too. And we have a control one. Let's read this control one. Just because I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna start floating, but, you know. Just being silly. Mallow, my better 50%... Oh. We read this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't know if we've seen it in here. Oh, nice. This is like literally just a... So this just shows us where the items are. The projection stone. Okay, let's see about this probe tracking module projection stone. I don't think we read this one. A mallow. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Did we read this too? I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire it once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? So they knew that it was gonna... They knew that it was gonna mess with the structural integrity of this building that we're in, and they said, F it. I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I wouldn't mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And that's exactly what happened, didn't it? That's exactly what happened. Let's see what we can see in here. Oh. So we were here before. I don't know. When we came here, did we see this guy? Oh, there was something here too. And it's all broken. Can we read any of it? No, it won't even. Where's the ball though? Although, I mean, you might even be able, like, can you, like if we did find it, could we drag it, you know? Now, can we get back inside or no? Can we fix it for later? Apparently not. So what do they want us to do here? We visited all the things. The only other thing I want to check, and I don't think we have enough time to check it, but we can try. We gotta go to Giant's Deep, and it kept bringing us to this one specific spot, right? Uh-oh. Come on, let me out. Alright, where's the ship? We don't have too much fuel, so we don't have no time to lollygag. See if we can walk on some of this stuff. Bro, I'll have concussions out the ass if I was an astronaut. Yeah, we don't have too much time left, but we might have enough time to get to Giant's Deep real quick. Okay, so we're looking for a particular planet. We're looking for the planet with like the loops on it. I don't know what you call it, or like the upside down bridge, if you will. The planets might have failed, so maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Somehow we didn't destroy anything. We don't have too long to explore, but we're gonna try to do as much as we can, okay? We gotta go down some stairs. I do kind of want to read some of this stuff that was going on over here. Oh. Grab it, grab it, grab it, go, go, go. Forgot about this planet and the gravity. Okay, I want to get to the part. I don't even know if we have time. Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time. Well, we're definitely going to look in our ship to see what we want to do next. And this is going to show us the control module. And I think we already read that. Yeah, we've been here. Look at this. This shows that we read the stuff. We still don't know what these things are and what they mean either. Well, there's something over here too, but I think we're out of time. Whenever the song ends, we only have like a few seconds to do what we have to do before the world ends. Uh-oh. That was the explosion. Yeah, you know the world's about to end when the sun just instantly gets dark, like, yeah, no, the sun didn't explode. Yeah, no, we're good. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, wow. See them old people bones cracking? Yeah, so we are about maybe like 9 hours in to the game, and wow, is everything starting to come together. Not everything makes sense. I'm still trying to make sense of every little thing, but we're discovering more and more every time. We gotta go talk back to Gabbro. We gotta tell him that we found we went under the surface, see his reaction. Because Gabbro is the only guy that does this with me. He's the only guy that's stuck in this infinite way of dying, if you will. Oh, let's look at the stuff. Let's look at the stuff. Hopefully the time doesn't go. So we did get to the orbital cannon, control module, launch module, and then the probe tracking module. I thought I went there. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so we definitely got stuff to do, and we went to the construction yard. We don't have the lunar ruins. Does Giant's Deep have a moon? We do have a moon. Not Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth. So Timber Hearth has a moon. There's no way of knowing where the... Let's see, what about it? Okay, so we gotta go to Hourglass Twins for this. And then this one never made it out of Dark Bramble, so we gotta go back to Dark Bramble too. Huh. Wow, we got it's like so much to do. They say this game is 16 hours, but I know I'm gonna spend more than 16 hours playing it. Like to think that I would be more than halfway through this game right now, it just doesn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to me. So yes, I think I think the next thing would be to go back to this. I also want to look at the moon here, because is our moon different, you know? I don't know. We might just kind of follow the ADHD vibes and try to put together some type of mystery, try to solve something. Alright, where is our moon? Where's the moon for Timber Hearth? Is it even here? Is that Timber Hearth's moon? What is that? That's the Adder Rock. Is that it? Super dark. Oh no, slow down, please. There we go. See, this is our problem, okay? This is the problem. Luckily, we didn't break anything, supposedly. Oh, let's not die. What does that even change? I've seen this symbol somewhere else in this game before. I just don't know where. Should I put Windows to do that? Coolius, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so they did mention something about the moon, but I was confused at what moon they were talking about. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one location. That's weird. That's weird. This is a curious result. It is possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all, and it saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We will need to build a more sensitive device if we wanted to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Interesting. You gotta get a lot of water in if you're sick. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. It's so nice to be back though. Where would you build this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than its eye signal locator is. Anoa and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator then. So one of the twins, that's our next location. But the heat of the suns made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Huh. Okay, so it's not there. The new one is not there. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our... Oh, wait, oh, we didn't read that. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space available. I would construct a new building to house the proposed locator. Yes, we'll build it there. Imagine young Frank Hanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. So the locator is on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. So we gotta go back to Brittle Hollow. We already know we gotta go back to Brittle Hollow anyway, probably, right? Oh man. Okay. Interesting thing. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin the other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. So these are our recordings. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there so I can learn more. Okay, so this is Ribek. Ribek's voice cue, or voice whatever. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay, poor Ribek. I think this guy doesn't like to travel in the first place. Okay. Now, we still don't know what this changes, right? I want to see what happens if we put the circle in here. Does the downstairs change at all? It doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Oh, is this what they mean? So this symbol is this symbol represents the eye of the universe. So this should put me on the sun. All of the circles should line up to face the sun, I think. Okay, and this is the moon or Giant's Deep? Oh, they just told us. One of them is Brittle Hollow. I'm assuming the one that's broken apart, and then this one is Giant's Deep. I don't know, I'm slightly... Oh, okay, because it's not exactly pointing at the sun. I see. Oh, okay, let's see what else is on this planet. Is that it? You know? Oh, wow. Breaking my, my ankles or my knees. What's this? Some type of incomplete bridge. Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ribik's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine. I feel better once I'll hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson that their flirting is not subtle from an Ariel's perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ribik's doing okay. That oath, I was worried. Oh man, I got my allergy shots today. Those things itchy. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's coming back to get again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago, so it can't be them. It's still there, here, it's creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? Better talk to Janice. Oh, so we gotta follow the signal scope to actually identify it? And we know that's Ribek because we went all the way there. Okay, let's see what else is here on the moon, and then we'll go back to Timber Hearth and try to find whatever that replicator of the harmonica. Somebody's here. Hello. You like to live on the moon. Hello, Esker. Hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me that you were launching. No long time no see. Hello, my four-eyed friend. I know I have 4 eyes too because I look like you, but don't know other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more specific traffic. The lunar outpost saw more traffic back then, back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly to keep a set of eye on things. Sometimes Church comes by and says hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know, Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Anything else you want to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control. Home Frills are Gosselin mostly. They radio up to chat now and then. And when the ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up there, really. At least peaceful and quiet. You don't get that in our solar system, let alone our village. Let's ask him if he was whistling. Oh, probably. Oh, definitely. Other travelers can carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked on your mini-map, but the Attlerock is pretty small moon. Just go north. You can't miss it. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which is apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started our Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our space farming technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, more than they do now. I can only imagine. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Was there anything else to... Okay, so now we know that this noise is Esker. So anytime we see something like, for example, we know if we aim at Timber Hearth. So we gotta go find this. First of all, we gotta go north. We gotta see. We were already north, right? Let's go to the southern part. Look at the gravity. Isn't this where I went before? I will go north. Anyway, I think we got a decent amount of fuel to mess around with. Oh, there's something down here I didn't see before. Ooh, nice. Church research note, property of Church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of the dark bramble. I'd posit Atarock was hit with a piece of the planet they used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments. The old Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Right, that is interesting, though. That is interesting to say the least. I'm glad I looked at that, though. Okay, so we might even have to go back to some of these planets to register these sounds, too. Okay, let's go back to our ship. The gravity is insane. Like, look at this. I know theoretically I gotta go back down to get, like, kind of, like, planted and walkable. But that's still crazy to me. Okay, easiest thing to do right now would be to go straight back to Timber Earth. Where is Timber Earth? It's very close. That's Attlerock. There is Timber Earth. And we messed up the landing gear. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta find our way to this sound. I think we got enough time. I don't know. We gotta go there too. Holy crap. We just got somewhere to go. So many places to go. Somebody's playing that same thing, right? Is it literally on the other side of the planet? Oh, LMAO! It's the seed. Now that the seed get bigger? Probably not. Damn, are we gonna go all the way back to Dark Bramble? I mean, we have enough time to do it. We do. And I can't, like, identify it because, you know, obviously. Don't know if we have enough time for this. I know if it lands in that little thing's mouth, we're good. Well, we just gotta make sure it lands. Land. Okay. Okay, it barely landed, but that should give us enough. That should give us enough. We gotta get back to our ship, which is down there. Okay, I see it. How do we get back up? Maybe we have to walk on these branches. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, it's like we only have a certain amount of time to do everything. Yeah, this is crazy. I think we're good for the most part. We got a little bit of time. Not a ridiculous amount of time because I do see the sun starting to turn reddish. But it's still like mostly like yellow and orange. So I'm hoping that means we're good. We're in the clear to do whatever we want. Now, is that the Adder Rock that we just came from? Why does it look different? Okay, let's take a peek at this ship log. Alright, so we got the ice signal locator, the lunar lookout, Esker's camp. We did everything over here. The only thing we gotta go back to this orbital probe cannon and Giant's Deep to get a full view on that. I don't know if it will ever, but then when I look at this one, this looks like the one that's broken, so maybe I need to grab the probe tracking module, the little thing, and take it all the way to the projection stone so I can unlock something like this. I'm not really certain. But yeah, we got a lot to do here. And we still haven't gone to the quantum moon. So we gotta go back to Dark Bramble at some point. But you know where we're gonna go now? We're gonna go to Brittle Hollow. Or no, which one? Dark Bramble is where we're going. That's where we're going right now. Dark Bramble, we're just going to wherever our scout is. Yeah, look at the sun getting more and more red. And I think the next thing I want to check out might be the Ember Twins. Because, I mean, there's clearly stuff to do on Brittle Hollow. But it seems to me that we are doing a fairly okay job at getting all the information that we need. Blow my nose while we autopilot. Oh man, I can't wait till I'm not sick. The good news is it's not COVID. I thought it was COVID at first, but negative COVID test. So W negative test. Hello, Pooh. How you doing? Hey. You gonna say hi? You have to walk all the way around and come get paid. Hey, Pooh. I love you, Pooh. Pooh is my dog. Her name is Sade. But sometimes, you know, giving the dogs nicknames. I always forget about this. This planet is one of the hardest to traverse, and because of the reason of having so many things, looks like our oxygen tank is damaged, so as soon as we land, we're gonna have to do something about it. To my knowledge, I think it's this one. I think it's the one that's closest, but I could be wrong. I will never get used to this planet being so creepy. Okay, we made it. We gotta fix our ship though. Can I somehow... I can't tell how big my ship is, but I know the trees have interfered with some of the stuff. I just need my ship to not move. I can easily just... Uh-oh, it's moving. That's the part. That's the problem. See if we can get it upside down like this. Now, what's broken on the ship? Damn, I keep getting to the thing to suck me up. What's broken? Not that. I need to get to the top of the ship. then it was the oxygen, right? Okay, let's go say hi. This is Feldspar. Okay, now we got this signal identified as Feldspar. And we'll, because we know that. Yo, Gamer GBJ, how are you? You said VIP? Yes, I make my friends VIP. I appreciate you. You know, I feel like you be showing love and hanging out. And I have lots of VIPs to give, so I love to give my friends some VIPs if I have them. I wish YouTube had VIPs too. That would be a W. Pat's head, A. Yes, W. Okay, so we got that as that, right? Now, how am I gonna get out of here? Now that's a moment for God right there. Now, can we? Is there any new voice clips that we get with him? Am I liking this game? I'm loving this game actually. I'm like 9 hours in. Well, almost 10 hours in. I'm trying to look up, been like 2 hours since I streamed. Almost 10 hours in, and it is mind-blowing. I'm nowhere near the end, but I'm just exploring so much. It's one of those games, the more you explore, the more you unlock. And yeah, the more I play it, I'm like, wow, there's more, the more I want to play it. Let's see. I could ask him anything really. We just want to get those second round of voice clips. Let's see if we could tell him what we found. Oh no, okay, so we can't talk to Feldspar about the jellyfish on Giant's Deep. Who do we talk to about the jellyfish on Giant's Deep? Gabbro. So we gotta go back to Giant's Deep. Now I am very aware that I might die on our way out. What else is broken? Something circular? Something circular is broken on the ship. Is that it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Right? Why is the oxygen tank one of the hardest things to repair? Like, why do I have to be perfect on it? Come on. Okay. Not that perfect, but I thought I played this, but this game doesn't look familiar. Okay. There's another game that I almost mistake this for. I think it's called Outer Worlds. It's another type of space game, but it's very different. Okay, I'm for sure 100% getting Eden, you know, 100% doing that. Oh. I'm either getting Eden or I'm just crashing my ship, either one. Yeah, I don't know how to get, I made it out this planet one time, and one time only, and I messed up already because I hurt my ship. Yeah. I don't even know where to go. Let's try this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like an opening. I kind of want to go straight up and out. Like, I don't want to go to no, like, the white circles or anything. I kind of want to go the same way that got me in here. Is that it? Is the only way out is literally just to go back the same way you came? It is very hard to navigate. But after navigating it wow, we did it. And we don't have much time at all. Look at that sun. Where should we go in the little bit of time that we have left? What's that? What's that? Is this Brittle Hollow? Like, is it already broken apart to the point where I can't, like, target it? What am I facing? Weird. Why is that stuff over here? Oh, is this like the stuff that came from Brittle Hollow's what do you call that? Black hole in the middle of the planet? I want to go back to Giant's Deep. We are very close to Giant's Deep, actually. I don't know if we don't have like a ridiculous amount of time, but uh-oh, we're not trying to go in here. We already know what's in here. We gotta go to the one planet that Gabbro's sleeping on. It's not these two. Where are we? That's not it either. Oh, it's the one with the campfire. Okay, we're close. Boom. Alright, we got a few seconds left. The song didn't start, so we're as far as I know, we're decent. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, we gotta identify this guy's signal too. Okay, nice. Now we've identified it that the sound is Gabbro. So we did all this. I don't know if we talked to him about this one yet. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much it sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty sure the Nomad built something that actually broke. Excuse me. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Okay, I guess that's it. I don't know. Like now, I'm like, I don't know what we have time to do. We could call back our thing now too. We don't have much time, but we can at least start by seeing. Oh yeah, we're about to die. We can go fly into the sun if you want. Let's see. What else we got going on? We are at the back of here. We went to Dark Bramble. I think we got everything. I don't know. There's definitely probably more on Dark Bramble to explore. Giant's Deep, check. Brittle Hollow. Now, Brittle Hollow, we know we got a lot to do, but the time is moving, so we might as well just accept our fate. So the thing about this game is it's an endless cycle of not knowing what to do. I'm essentially the only one that's aware of this repeated problem, the world ending. And I'm the only one who is gaining all the knowledge to potentially even stop whatever I can do to prevent the end of the world like this. And we're getting there. I don't know what we have to do, what puzzles we have to complete, what more we have to explore. But wow, like getting really close to the sun and seeing what's going on is really amazing. We don't have much time, but the cool part is we can get an early start. We can kind of look at it, what it looks like. There might be new people in chat that weren't here on Thursday. Wow. And then it blows up. Wow. Alright. Where are we going now? We gotta look at the ship reports. We gotta see what we discovered. And go from there. I feel like we got a really good, like, some really good, like, thumbnails from, like, watching it explode. So that's kind of cool about that part. But, yeah. I'm hoping that with enough time, we'll be able to figure out what this mystery is. What's going on? Okay, let's take a peek. Which way is this orbital cannon shooting? Where did it shoot? Yo, Useless Emperor. I appreciate you being here. Yo, with the Binks raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. What's up, Cricket? I'm so confused because I didn't... Every other time, I feel like I see the orbital cannon. I see something shoot, but I didn't see the direction. Hold on, let's hurry up in the ship. We only get a map when we're in the ship. Where's the map? Maybe this is it? What is that? White Hole Station. Oh, so we can straight up just go here? Oh, okay, so we have been here. And then the interloper, we don't know anything about the interloper yet. Okay. Let's go to the rumor mode. Did we discover anything new? No, I think we literally just went to go identify Gabriel's noise and also see if we could talk to him about the thing on Giant's Deepest Moon. But yeah, it looks like okay, the orbital probe cannon is the only thing on I was hoping it's gonna okay, is it marked on my HUD? Let's see. I want to land at this interloper. Can I go here? Why can't I lock onto it? Hold on, I think my controller is just tripping. Let's try it again. So we can go here. Can we just, okay, so we can't like just necessarily like tag stuff that doesn't exist or stuff that doesn't have a name. I mean, we can go to the interloper. My next thought was to go to the Hourglass Twins. But honestly, we probably gotta go back to Brittle Hollow. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. There is a... I know my stuff is not pausing, so we're losing a little bit of time. Pharaoh's guy, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for coming in. Brittle Hollow's equator, so we definitely got to go back to Brittle Hollow no matter what. We know that these escape pods are over here. Only reason I'm going back, right? The only reason I'm going back is just to get this one little module. This is what I want to mark on my HUD. Like, I see it, but like, where is it? You know? I might just let it read me. Oh, I see it. I see it. Orbital probe cannon. Oh, okay. So this is the one that's on Giant's Deep. Nice. Okay, so we'll go to this one. There is a image that we didn't get. Maybe we didn't explore everything. And then once we have everything unlocked, why does it? Hold on. We're about to land into the sun. What autopilot? Autopilot, what's going on? I gotta just fly places myself because I thought autopilot was going to what I had tracked on my HUD, but maybe I had it on another planet. I don't know. Also, we could look and see. It looks like it goes to the left. That way? Okay, the way that this is facing, so straight this way. I don't know how to maintain that directional cue because you don't get any... It's a blue thing in the sky. It's a blue thing in the sky. I see it. Get to the map. It's a blue thing in the sky. Is that blue thing the interloper? Did it get that fast? Yo, what's up, Sad? How are you? Hope you're doing pretty good. Is it the interloper? Weird. A blue thing in the sky. And it went like that way? Which way am I facing? What is that? I can't tell what it is. Like, I can't tell if it's like east, west, or what. Yeah, we gotta go back to Giant Steve. We could also make it to the interloper or go to one of these new planets too. Interloper is far, but we might be able to get there. I'll try it. I'll try it. Why not? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. Yo, GBJ with the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out going. Sorry for the game pause. Hope your stream went well. Ain't no thing. I appreciate you for dropping your community off. It means a lot to me. I know it's probably nothing to you, but it means a lot. If you're chilling in chat, please go give GBJ a follow. Amazing streamer, plays a lot of variety. And I've been watching you've been playing some new game called Hanukkah Star Rail. That thing looks cool. I haven't looked to see like the price of the game, but it looks like a really cool game. It's different. Can I actually land on the interloper? Let me match the velocity. Can I do that? No, that thing is just going right past me. It's like trying to bring me... I don't know if it's possible to land on an interloper. Let's see. Autopilot, half the time it gets the job done, half the time it totally doesn't. This is wild to land on like a meteor. I might get cooked. I might get fried right away. I'm going way too fast. Oh my gosh. Let's hope I don't break my ship or anything. Thank you. I'm gonna nap. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you. I appreciate the thought. And I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your nap. Well, I'm here now. Is my ship gonna move if I... I'm not touching anything. I'm here. I am on the interloper. Oh, I already have my stuff on. Okay. This is, I think I could almost confirm that the interloper is not... Wow, look how close we are to other planets. I don't even want to jump on this planet, okay? What is that noise? Oh, is it the snow? Look how close we are to the sun. Oh my god. And somehow I must have a motherfucking... What was that? We're gonna have to clutch and land on that next to the sun? Oh my god, I'm probably gonna die a lot of times trying to do that. Am I moving? I'm moving. I'm moving. Is that all that's here? I need to touch the ground. Let me touch the ground, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not too far, not too far. Okay, so the gravity is on this part of the interloper. I want to go to like the north and the south of the planet. OMG, we're discovering so much. Nothing on the interloper in particular, but... I mean, I can try my best to go around it. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, okay, that's not on the planet. That's Dark Bramble. Is that all us down here? Ooh, what's that? I'm glad I came down here. That looks like something, right? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh, shoot. So we got to find... While we're reading, I think the time is paused. But we got to get back on our ship so our stuff doesn't freeze. Even if it did, couldn't someone call back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet will be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have launched the... Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This will be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, and where did these two people go? Is this the ship that they were on, or is this the shuttle or something? Or is this simply just the thing for the gravity cannon? Oh, this is so crazy. Hi, Demonius, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. This is wild because at any point I could probably get like yeeted off the planet. I'm a little scared. And my character is not stopping, like. Well, at least our ship didn't freeze. That's good. So I think it's about time to go to the twins, right? Okay, so we found the frozen Nomai shuttle. Wait, what's that? On the Ember Twin. So I guess we're going to the Ember Twin then. Okay then. We're the farthest that we can be from it though. Which one is the Ember Twin? Of course the reddish one. Trying to get the controller to lock on. Weirdest thing. Weirdest thing. Okay. And then there was something around the orbit of the sun that we saw just by sitting on the interloper. But I don't know how long it takes to rotate the sun, so we're just gonna do other stuff while we wait. We might even be able to get to it with our ship. I don't know if I saw that thing to where it's like a landing, whatever it's called. Autopilot, what's going on? I thought it was about to eat me past it. It is low-key. Whoa. Slow down. I always do that. Oh, it's another ship. Let's park next to the other ship. Let's see what the damage was. We broke the landing gear. That's fine. That's it? Okay. And then there was something here. Oh. Somebody making noise. Yo, Cheesytron, how are you? This. Somebody making noise here. Okay, that's where we need to go. Hello? Shirts! Hello! We've been seeing your stuff all over the galaxy, my friend. I feel like I know this guy. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfield's asking me to update the star charts, so I'm out here observing. Thanks, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. Ah, maybe that's like a little subtle hint that we need to, you know, watch the end of the universe happen on this planet. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? Ooh, okay, so we got a lot to talk about. I mean, oh yeah, we did find your notes, actually. Did you hope they were useful? The planets I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like much colder than Giant's Deep. It's harder to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Oh, the interloper? You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew in the place of the 5th planet used to occupy. Oh, so this is not the interloper. This is the dark bramble. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as Attlerock, which I believe is now the biggest how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Huh. I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm quite good with this little scout. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam into the sky. It's not one of our crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Muted? You think I'm mute? You said I'm muted? Huh. I see my audio going. And make this smaller. I hope you can hear me now. I didn't change anything, but I'll talk louder if I was talking away from the mic or super quiet. I appreciate you letting me know. But it should be going through. I'll unmute and unmute to entertain. Why not? Like we just triple check. Okay, Ember Twin, southern hemisphere. So the Ash Twin. Okay, so that's nothing to do here. You'll find Nomai ruins all across the twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. And why is it not acting like? Why is it not showing that I have my controller here? Yo, Diego, how are you? Weird. Okay, now it's showing. Now it's showing the thing. Maybe because I use my mouse as support. You got me wanting to use the signal scope. Well, we know there's something else to look at here. You said there's no sound? Mm. Uh, let's see if it's sound for the game. I hear me. Oh no, it's working. Try refreshing. Oh, so that's the twin. Okay, so let's see if it's anything here. Oh, so we know this is church. Anything else here? No, nothing else. But there's a fluctuation here. 137 meters. I don't want to fall down there. Huh. Uh-oh. Man. Uh-oh. I don't want to keep pulling my thing. Definitely gotta go see what's in here. What's here? 118 meters? I guess I can go that way. I wanted to see where this led, though. Oh, I guess I gotta go back that way. There's so much stuff here. Oh, wow. I wonder if we could just swim to the other planet. Okay. Let's put this away. I think we could definitely look at it. Appreciate the lurk, Diego. Let's try to go upstairs and see what's over here. Oh, it's a stuff. It's a cave shard. And it moved, LOL. Oh, it moved back. I just hit my forehead. Let's see. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. We were just at the North Pole several days ago, and we were unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg you. No, I beg any friend reaching this to help us recover Coleus. So we gotta go to the lake bed at the North Pole. We're very close to the North Pole right now. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock fragment in the cave that we found at the bottom of the dried lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Melore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means that this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Okay, well that's kind of cool. We got a little bit of lore, and then we got that sound out the way, and I think that's it. I think the white stuff represents stuff that's on this planet. Like we got chert, and then we had the thing, so I think we're good. We just got to go back to the planets that we didn't quite, solve, if you will, or get the signal scope stuff. And there were planets I went and I did like the outer wilds frequencies, but I didn't do anything else. But yeah. Hi Fino. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming through. Can you not sniff? There's no food on the ground for you. Poo-poo girl, there's no food. I gotta go here, right? Is there anything actually in here, or am I just roaming? There could be, who knows? This is not the biggest of the planets, But it's interesting. Look at that. Look at that. He said no audio. T just letting you know. I appreciate you. Just refresh. It should be audio. I can see some audio now, and I hear it on my phone. So it has to be whatever way in which you're accessing Twitch or watching from. Potentially. What is this? Oh, I probably can't go in there, right? How would I get past that? The Sunless City. And then there's something glowing up there. Interesting. Oh. LMAO, why did I think I could hop over this? Uh-oh. Holy moly. We can't go to the Sunless City. I don't think. Can we go higher than this? Is there anything we can sit on? Come on. Oh, come on. Ah, we made it. Okay. Wow. Okay, whoa. There's a whole room down there. How do I get down there? Is this the Sunless City, quote unquote? And there's a projection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. We don't have much time left either. So how do I get in there? Oh, there's some stairs here. Okay, well. Let's go up these stairs. There's always another way up that you never realized before. I kind of try to... What does this say? The Sunless City. How would I get to the Sunless City? No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab can currently be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. How do I avoid the ghost matter, though? An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design an Ash Trinopatron. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Inviting sand inside will disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. And they even broke it. Okay. Huh. Okay, look, I have an idea. There's a bridge right here. What if we cross the bridge? Maybe there's some type of, right? There's a bridge right here. Maybe there's some type of thing above. Oh, I can't read anything. Okay. Now, these things, these are... If I'm not mistaken, at some point this planet passes an orbital probe cannon. I don't think it's the one on Giant's Deep. However, it very well could be. I get nervous every time we get close to the thing. What's that? I think I saw... Okay, I thought I saw something. Oh, man. Does that thing move each time? Oh, I don't have oxygen. I didn't pay any attention to my oxygen. That one was on me because I had time left. I knew the time was running out relatively soon because of how orange the sun was, but I still had time until it turned red. I want to take out my stuff right away. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Oh, I need my ship? Oh, no, no, no. What? I was hoping that that little probe made some noise. And if that probe did make some noise, you know, hoping that we can, you know, go from there, that type of thing. Let's see what we discovered. Yes, we did find Church Camp. We found the Quantum Caves. The Lake Bed Cave. Oh, and then the escape pod is supposedly on the, right, the southern thing. He said something about it being on the south. He saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twins. Southern Hemisphere. Okay. That's where we're going back to. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. So... yeah, look at the sun. This is how the sun should look. And we need to go to Ember Twin. I don't want to equip autopilot because it feels like it's going to have me crash into something else, you know? So we're just going to take our time and get there as we can while avoiding whatever the frick that is. It's not Timber Hearth. Is that the moon? The moon, if that is Adelrock, that moon is super far away. Hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Match the, there we go. Slow down, please. I understand, we have to repair. We broke more than just that, unfortunately. Okay, where are we? Okay, Southern Hemisphere. That means we're going down. What's up, Chucky? How are you? Welcome on in. I appreciate you coming through with the Binks, right? They said Southern Hemisphere. They didn't say, like... wait, I see something glowing. And this is supposedly a Nomai ship crashing or ship landing, maybe? Maybe this is the third probe. Unidentified signal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanna move this. Move this. No. Oh, you gotta hold RB. Now. And we push a Y. Escape pod 2! Okay. We gotta go inside to see what happened. We need the status reports for all systems, but initial things first, is everyone unarmed? Huh. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid. Physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. Anona, this is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay, so that's cool. We found the escape pod. I wish we could stand in there. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impacts. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Okay, so we reread these from top down, unlike the other things, I think. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. So the vessel got injured. So basically the vessel that these guys came in, maybe upon them coming to the star or solar system, it ruined it. So they had to get into escape pods to, get out, I guess. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so we gotta be careful. Let's see what this says. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies in its terminal later, provided we live through this. Weird. It says don't go there. Okay, we want to go where they built their civilization. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears to be promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cave Meleray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start to the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry. The pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay. I think we just gotta hurry up because the sand seems to be the issue in here. What's up, Jay? How are you? We gotta talk about what times you hop on Apex, because I'll be wanting to play Apex probably off stream or like make videos for it. Maybe I'll stream it, but I'm really like feeling this game. That's what I want to complete. I was just on okay. So like late afternoon, early evening. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Forward left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening of them. So forward, left, room with rock column, and then up. Forward, left, room, up. Okay. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay, go forward. Forward. It said forward left, right? Maybe I keep going forward and left. Oh. This is where forward left us, right? They mean like left this way? And then we gotta find a way up. Is this not where? Okay, I see. I was about to say. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Meleray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't too strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay, so we gotta... You're doing well. There's only a little farther left until you reach the shelter site. You can now rest here. Hurry before... You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. What do they mean? What do they mean? What oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, am I jumping down there? Like, what's going on? What does that say? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Huh. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe that the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we can examine it. We both agree that it's unlikely that this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, oh gosh, clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. And then this is just a circle, right? To the same room. Okay. Oh, LMAO! I know that thing. Oh, there's something down near the reed. Why can't I? That's fine though. We'll find the other hole. Let's get into this thing before the sand fills up. Maybe there's trees down here. Okay, open sesame. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Wow. Kind of scared to jump down there, but YOLO. I don't know if I can boost my way back up from down there though. It's so dark in here. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Tab Lab Trailhead, and Ice Shrine District. What about this one? Did it change anything? Okay, I'm glad I came over here. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand that this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Surprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is defining the characteristics of our species. If we fail, and probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. So whatever they did, destroyed, whatever they put us in this. They did this. Whatever they did, because before they did it, they said without question we'll destroy ourselves and all life here and the rest of this star system. So this is the innate reason why we're this sun station. Them making the sun station to power, I guess they made it too powerful, or they sucked too much power out of the sun. The potential annihilation of the entire star system is too severe it's too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we were cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause the destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. But making the station in the first place got us in this mess. They wanted to make more power. But clearly, it's not possible without, I guess, using something from the sun or putting something within the sun's orbit. They didn't do a good job of you know, supporting the species, I'll tell you that much. I can't really see anything else in here. It's really hard to see. Oh, shoot. I can see. Hold up. Oh, are these the lights in here? I don't know how much time we got left, but we got oxygen right here. Maybe dropping down there is a good idea. Just broken stuff down here. I'm not gonna go too far. I would like to just see what's down here. Okay, so these are just different pathways. Stepping stone cave. Okay, so we definitely want to go here. Oh wow, so we can't even go below. Okay, so let's go. I guess we're gonna go to the stepping stone cave. We can't even go down below. We can't go whatever was down here when we first came down here, because I thought he was saying that we'll be safe in here, but I guess not. I guess either way the planet just overfills with sand. I guess we'll head our way to the stepping stone cave. I'm assuming also the sand might be an indicator of how much time I have on the planet. I'm gonna say I don't see no lights, I don't see nothing. Okay. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Selenum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish outlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and so you will be tall too. Okay, so people did climb down. They did mess with the anglerfish. Oh wow, this is the same place. OMG, we gotta. Okay, so maybe the next thing will be to just go up, right? The next smartest thing would be to go up, and I proceeded to go down. We can just ride the sand. We can do that. Let's try to get up if we can. I'm gonna blow my nose. Let me blow my nose for a second. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. Okay. Feeling a little less stuffed. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play a game. If you're too big to climb through the angler's overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the Okay, so we gotta go back in the stepping stone cave. I don't think we have enough time. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the English overlook, floor light into his mouth and he'll show you the way. Oh, if you... Oh, okay. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? It looks is still the tallest. Okay. Let's keep going up if we can. Oh, I guess we can't, I don't want to see what's over here. Did we come through here yet? Wow. I don't even know if we can make it back. Because of the way that we came in as blocks. I want to go over here though. Try to explore what we can. We gotta work our way up. I want to go through there, but what's the point if I can't even walk in there? Hell no, heck no. This Nomai stuff is super cool. I will say that. Like the technology that they have. Oh, nice! I somehow got up here anyway. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Is the tree spot okay? Wow. This is literally crazy. Look at this. Let's get some oxygen, and everything over here is... Okay, our oxygen is refilled. Let's explore this little corner. We're gonna have to come back, and we're gonna have to explore some of this again. But at least we get a good idea. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta come back. Which way do we come in? Wow, this is wild. What does that say? I can't even read it. That has the eye of the thing on it too. I don't even think we have enough time to really mess around with this. There's definitely some stuff to read, but I think the entrance... to it is like hard to find or below. Like the entrance has to be below somewhere. It could even be like up here past here, like, you know? Oh, that's weighing me down. I can't even tell if there's something behind there. Yeah, likelihood the entrance to this is closed because of the thing. Do we get to see what this says? Gravity cannon. Ooh, okay, let's go here. Ooh. Okay, almost died there, but hey, somehow we did it. Whew, man, where's this gravity launcher? Oh, Hello, here it is. Wow. So the gravity launcher we can't access either. Is our ship still on here? Our ship technically is still on this planet. We can go stand inside of here. It slowly get taller. Okay, so we gotta reasons to come back here. And I mean, I figured I would have reasons to come back here, but let's see if we can find a way to our ship. I actually feel like I'm going the wrong way. The good part is we can look for other things that might... Like, look at this. This is another thing. This is probably somewhere we were down there. And this is that ship. Wow, look how tall the sand is. So all of these planets just seem to have their own, like, little expiration dates on them. Oh, I can't jump anymore. Okay. We can jump, but let's use that for emergencies. We're only 100 meters out. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. I think we're close to the end of our cycle anyway. Not only is this sand filling up, we probably got to wait for the sand to refresh until we come back. But I guess the good news is that our ship is right here. And this sand is, you know, it is filling up, but hopefully we can... Hey, we got a perfect amount of fuel for all of that. Before we pass, let's see all the stuff that we got to do. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, man. It's crazy. So we got the sun. We reached the Sunless City. We even though we seen the anglerfish fossil, that definitely means we got to come back. The cool part is we got some of the stuff that was on this planet, and we got a lot of stuff done. The bad news is there's not much to explore here because of the sand. I wonder if I could keep those stones that I'm finding and like put them in my ship. I mean, we could take this time to just look, like scout the planet out. Okay, so we know this is the orbital cannon. Oh, so this is the Ember Twin and this is the Ash Twin? I mean, we can look and see, take a peek. No, let's not. Let's back up a little bit. Let's see where we are. Okay, we don't really have too much time left. We can try the Ash Twin, most certainly. Okay. Let's refill on our stuff. We somehow made it back with the fuel that we had, but we can't really explore the Ember Twin anymore because of the sand fill. So we might as well get a little exploration of anything we can get. I'm assuming this is the gravity cannon. I don't know how we tell where the little thing is, but we got another thing to enter right here. Oh. Hello. I'm assuming this leads to the sand. So what is I'm confused at why this place is out queuing stand. Oh. No. I was about to say hello. So the sand is Huh? Oh, it does it until it's full? Which way did I come from? Not this way for sure. I guess the other good news is that we get to visually see the universe falling apart. That's the escape pod. Nothing else is here. Yep, that's our time. And then we probably need something else on this planet to let us scroll. Wow, we're gonna evaporate like right away. Ooh, can we read this before we die? Maybe, actually. Okay. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't automatically impossible. Oh look, we get to look at the sun. Look at it explode. We get closer every time. Goodbye. That was kind of one of the funnier things I've done, just like shot myself away from it. That's super cool. I'm gonna take a bathroom break in a moment, and then we'll explore a little bit more. I wanna get a good pause on it too. I don't wanna like pause like just sitting here, because we already know we die, and we can't just leave this game unpaused. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. We learned a lot. We'll debrief on what we learned a little bit, and we'll explore a little bit more when I get back. Give me a few minutes. I'll give you a few minutes for a potty break. Okay. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back, right? There is so much there to explore, and we still probably don't have the time, even if we like go right now, like, you know, we probably don't have the time to explore everything. But we're gonna save some time by putting our suit on now. Go ahead and go. We still do gotta stop at that orbital probe cannon, so I'm glad it's there. But we gotta go right back to where we were. Those planets should pop up right now. Here it is. Okay, let's do the autopilot. Not it making us about to crash into the twin. Stop, please. Oh, look at Ember Twin. Hold on. I want to land at it. It's completely bare on the inside. What is that? Yo. Let's not put our ship here. Let's try to get the maximum amount of time and put our ship up here. Okay. We already got our suit on. Let's refill. Okay. So we learned a lot about this planet. But what I want to see... And I know this is crazy, right? I probably seem like a very crazy person right now. Wow, you could literally go through the whole inside. Is there no quick way to get where I was before? Oh, the sand is already starting. honestly, I feel like I just burned a lot of fuel for no reason. I think I'm kind of cooked. Wow. Let's try to go straight up. Yeah, I think our... Nice. Okay, was it this way I went? Now, I'm low on fuel. I'm low on oxygen. So this is gonna be an interesting trip already. I gotta stop flicking my thing. Our ship is 278 meters away. Wow. But this game gets interesting every time. Every time, I swear. It definitely does. We learned more. And what I learned is that I am indeed saving everyone from the end of the world. I'm saving my generation from the end of the world. Okay, so we are right back at this place where we left off. I don't know if this is where we went inside. Oh yes, this is where we went inside. Okay, so we enter here. I think we don't even have to do the things. We kind of sort of know the way to go. The goal is to try to hurry up and go as fast as I can without making significant errors. Okay. So we gotta go back here. I know one thing in the anglerfish, we gotta throw our little thing in the anglerfish. And then we have to go up. Almost forgot that part. Okay, the anglerfish is gonna be somewhere soon. Oh, the anglerfish. Let's throw our thing. We gotta throw a light in it so when we go in that cave, we'll see the stuff that we need to see. Okay, we did it. Let's go turn the lights on in this piece real quick. Alright, the lights are on. The sand is falling. I kind of want to go to the bottom since I don't get to access this when the sand is up here. What does this say? High energy lab. Nice. We gotta hurry up. I'm glad we made it down here, though. Oh, LOL. I am here. Uh-oh. Okay. Recharge. I see my scout up there. Wrong hole I jumped in. Frick. Uh-oh. I saw the light from my stuff. It's over here. Is this the light? Yes, it is. Oh, we made it. Wow. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Well, this is a game anyway, but I think this might be important to the lore. And in order to 100%, I'm sure we have to read all this stuff. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little anglerfish, line up against a wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. What does that say? Rule update. It's okay if the younger kids don't wear a blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last anglerfish to be caught is the new anglerfish, and the old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay then. Oh, look, there's something up there. What's that? You know we gotta explore. Anglerfish study. Ooh, which way should we go? Let's go to the right. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used its growth to attract prey. A lure? Ah, that lured us a couple times. We definitely fed that thing. An update. Melloray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed... Hi. What's going on? While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. I mean, it's only an anglerfish head, but if it did die, nobody's going to be able to see its light from the surface of this planet, at least. But hope you're doing well. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species of the anglerfish and dark bramble. Yes, I figured. Don't believe it originated from this planet. Okay, and then there's this. I think I'm gonna ruin it. I think I'm ruining everything by opening this door. Oh, I am ruining everything by opening this door. Okay, let's close it real quick. Okay. Because when the sand comes, it's gonna be inside of here. I see why they didn't want the sand here. I didn't understand before, but I see why. Now we gotta find our way back. Oh, shoot the fuel. I don't think I can get back. Shoot. The only way is up. And I just made the mistake of taking my thing. What's this way? I see some stairs. Oh, we're back in this main room. Okay, bet. We still got some time to explore. Okay, where should we go next? Let's... Oh, oxygen. Obviously, where to explore next? Right here. Trees. Give me all that oxygen. Now, fuel, we can totally do it. Did I figure out how to get past the anglerfish? Yes, indeed. I figured out how to get past the anglerfish on here. I figured out the alternative route on this planet. I'm on the Ember Twin. And I also figured out how to get past the anglerfish on... What was that? Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble, we successfully landed, identified the signal through the signal scope, and then came back out in one fell swoop. And then we just did this one. Now that there's something inside of there, I guess we probably could explore. I don't have a lot of fuel, so I think I might just stick around with what we have right here. There was something that we didn't get to access up here, and I thought the only entrance had to be below, right? There's this ghost matter there. Try to use as little fuel as possible to get up there. Nice, I appreciate that. Oh, this is the same spot that we were. We're trying to get in here, but there's ghost matter in there. The ghost matter seems okay though. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta be very particular how we explore this place. Okay, so we can't go below to the left, and then we have to parkour. Wow. Will I die? I think I'm okay to go here. Okay. Woo. Okay. And I think I'm okay to go here too. Nice. Now we didn't get no fuel, but we're not gonna make it out this place alive anyway. We know that. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. Okay, let's keep reading so we can keep pausing the time. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Yeah, that is a question I asked. Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Hold on one second. I think my mask is in my purse.
Okay, I'll look. You good? You don't need to go? Okay, I love you. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. You okay? You text me when you get there?
I'll text you when I get there.
Okay, you gonna grab the mask out my purse?
Yeah.
Okay. If my purse isn't out right there,
I didn't see it in here. That's all.
check the outside pocket.
Thank you.
I hope you feel better.
Thanks, baby.
1 second, y'all. Okay. My ringer's gonna be on just because B's going to urgent care. I just want to make sure she's good and I get the message when she gets there. Yeah, I'm at this point, like, when you live with somebody, you guys both get sick. But at this point, I think she's like more sicker than I am, so she's gonna go get some more medicine for what's going on. It low key could be the flu. It wasn't. We took COVID test, and I don't think we have COVID. So if it is the flu, I definitely understand like wanting to get some medicine and stuff. It's just it's been hard. I literally, I planned on streaming like through the weekend, but I wasn't feeling good. But yeah, if you hear like a ping or two, real quick, let me get my charger so I can keep my phone charged. Okay. Okay. We got a charger. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. Yeah, less than 20% is not good. Okay. Yeah, I went to the ER on. I think I actually went that night. That night that I stopped streaming Thursday. I think we got there at like 2 a.m. on Friday. So Friday I went to the ER. So it's kind of crazy, you know. Well, not ER, but the urgent care. Oh, okay. We're good. I got my phone and all that stuff good. We're good to go a little bit longer as well. Okay. I may not, perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Huh. Well, let's keep going up and keep reading. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Those are interesting questions, certainly. We could see a meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How can it exist before its creator? That is there. These are just hypotheticals. It could be naturally occurring, though. This doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. And this is the top of where we came from. Wow. What's back here? Fuel depleting, using oxygen as a propellant. That's wild. We'll try not to use too much. Let's see how much it uses. Oh wow. Okay, let's not. It doesn't boost us at all. Very minimum. Very minimum. Now if we like do this, we don't even really get that much trajectory. We already read that. This, I guess we'll explore this next, since we are working on our way out of this planet. We gotta work top down because of this sand. Okay. Just triple checking. And then, what is this? Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, that's where we came from. Ooh. Frick. Well, I guess we gotta wait on it then. Well, we can't go this way. I think we can hop that, right? There we go. The way the jetpack works is different too. Let's get some more oxygen. We have to work our way out. If we can, actually. I think we can, because last time once it got to the top, we were able to do that. So this is the way we came in. Let's see if we can do it now. Here we go. Okay. Now there's this. I don't think we ever gone through here. There's sand here, but they're all falling through holes, so we should be okay in this room. Nothing here to read. Yeah, we found out a lot. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to talk about a lot of the stuff that I've found recently. We found out the fact that the Nomai caused this. All of this whole thing, this whole universe being, you know, non-existent is because the Nomai wanted more power to find this eye of the universe that they were finding. That's my perception of it, right? Okay, we're gonna stay in as much oxygen as we can while it fills up because we don't even have any fuel to like do anything. Because we don't have fuel, the oxygen is not really propelling us in a crazy way. Okay. Make sure I'm muted. Okay. I might be able to get there. I don't know if I can make it across that other thing though. Maybe we can make it here, but I don't think we can make it like up there. Cutting it loose. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. LMAO, that's kind of silly though. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be using our stuff like this anyway, but we got here super early, right? Before the sand filled up, and we jumped to the middle of the planet. Don't ask why I did it, but it took almost everything we had to get us back. Okay, so I gotta jump and then use it. The cool part is you can just straight up just avoid some of that stuff now. Like we can, now we're tall enough to, please, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got time, but not that much time. But once you don't use fuel, like I don't even know, truthfully, if I can get out of here without fuel. I'm pretty sure for the most part when the sand fills up the island, that's our time anyway. Oh shoot, how are we gonna traverse this? LMAO, how else will we traverse it? In the sand. Okay, so we gotta jump and then use it. Oh no. Go, go, go. Am I? Oh yeah, look at that. Look how red the sun is. Our time is almost up. Oh, okay, so next time we live again, or next time we reset. We probably can't just, because we don't have any oxygen and whatnot. Where's our ship? 308 meters. Be for real. So the next part I want to come back. I want to come back to this gravity cannon. I'm hoping it's going to be empty enough to see, you know what I mean? See what we can see in here. There's also this little purple thing too that's interesting. But yeah, there's no way I'm going to make it. Even jumping, like going through the air. Like look at that. 60 seconds left. Well, we can meditate to the next loop. You know? Close our eyes, meditate. Meditation is important in real life and also in this game. If you want to save yourself a minute of, you know, sitting there until the world ends. But because we were so low on resources, we could have either ran towards our ship and just die in the middle and then do it, or we could just meditate and get right back. Okay. Just peeking to make sure. She didn't make it to urgent care yet, but I'm just making sure that, you know. Okay. I'm watching our location. It is dark. Okay. Oh, let's take a little bit of time. I don't think the time pauses while we're in the ship log. Let's see what all we did. So we did get the Ash Twin Towers. Oh, just those two things? That's it? Sun Station. We still didn't get to this. Oh, the Sun Station. That's the thing that we saw on... what is that? That's the thing that we saw on the Interloper. And then escape pod 2. It's in Dark Bramble. I almost want to write this down. I'm about to write this down, okay? Is that cheating if I'm taking notes in the game? I played games before where I'm taking notes. I let a whole notebook out playing like LA Noire. I gotta remember to go back there. There's definitely reasons I want to go back there, but as regarding the twins, the one thing I want to go to is, it looks like some of the orange stuff is the twins. I don't know. Everything seems to be color coded or whatever. Not cheating, especially in some case where you need to leave your ship but still remember things. Yeah, okay, well then that's good. That's a good. I'm not looking nothing up. Just reminding myself I gotta go to Dark Bramble. I wrote Dark Bramble. That's all I wrote. Hold on. Pod, was that 2? One of the pods is in Dark Bramble. So yes, we have to go back to, oh, you know what too? If we save our stuff, right, we can do what we did before. We can just explore the Ash Twin while Ember Twin is just overfilled with sand, you know, the last little bit. We still haven't fully explored the Ash Twin, but when it's like that, we might as well, especially if we make it back to our ship. I want to strategically put our ship back near, uh-oh. Slow down, slow down, slow! I'm holding A. We're doing it, we're doing it. Okay. Look at this though. Like, just look at it. Wow. There's a spot to the left I don't think I went. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this is not... Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't rupture anything crazy. We need to go to the gravity cannon and see if we can get that thing to work before the sand comes in it. And also, I need to pay attention to where it's at next time. That's not it. That's where we enter in. Here it is. Okay. Slow, 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 and steady. And we still probably broke something. No, we didn't. LMO. Okay. Refill. Thing good. So we parked our thing. We don't really have any kind of notification where we parked our thing other than we parked near the gravity cannon. I don't know if we can use it, but I want to read the stuff that comes with it. I don't think I truly have done each planet. I'm finding out more. The Sunless City. Okay, so there was a way to get to here from the inside of the planet. That's kind of cool. Let's see. The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. The Interloper? The frozen ship. So this is, the frozen ship is the shuttle? And that's it. Okay, what does this say? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Can we call it home? It's frozen look at it. Can we go inside? OMG. There's some stuff in here. Look at some, I can't put it on, but it's some gear. Uh-oh. RB, not RT. I fear our situation may be dire. Hi, Poke and I have landed here on this comet not long after the arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming somewhere beneath the surface. One sec. She made it to the urgent care. Okay. Like, yeah, when you sick, it's hard to drive too. So I was like, I almost was like in this train, but she seemed like she was just wanted to go. So I'm like, okay. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. So there's a way to get inside of the interloper? We landed on like the sun side. We didn't land on like the super icy side. We landed on like the snowy side of the interloper. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Huh? The comet, that makes me think of the interloper. But they're talking about take it beneath the surface. I don't know. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, this is the thing. This is the ship. Okay. Does it just work? How do I just activate the Should I just go? I don't know what I should do. Last time... Oh! What the heck? Did I waste too much time? Oh, maybe I need to recall the ship, go back to that thing, activate the gravity cannon, then do the thing, right? Because if you activate the gravity cannon, to my knowledge, I think that means you get on the track so you can potentially launch it in the right direction. And why is that going in a different direction? I feel like last time it went to the left. This time it's going to the right. Here, nothing coming from it though. It's like lit up too. That's that third probe if I'm not mistaken. Or no. That's not the third probe. That's the... Not the vessel. It is the probe. It's not the third probe. It's not the... What I thought it was the third escape pod at first. But that's the probe that they sent to find more information about the eye. We did unlock like one of those things. Dang. Okay, so we're gonna be extra. He said, "Whoops." Yeah, we're gonna be extra careful this time. Yeah. I had no idea that thing was just gonna go. Just take me. And then on top of that, we gotta get to the sun, because there's a sun camp, this thing below. See if we can find it before we get super close. Okay, I see it. Slow. Look at that, we're getting better. Oh, you know what else we did? We found out how to get below Giant's Deep from something we read in where do we go? One of these planets. Something we read, and I don't think it pauses here. Something we read in Brittle Hollow helped us do that. Brittle Hollow is something that we still got other places to go, but we gotta. It's an interesting one. Oh, we gotta call the ship back first. Boom, we called the ship back. Now we activate the gravity cannon. Oh, wait, okay, well, we call the ship back. Oh, I get an idea. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna put my scout... Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Pay attention. Slow down. These are things that are right here. I just gotta slow down and focus. I'm working on the timeline. The sand is gonna come by any second now. So what I want to do is I want to... Because it didn't work out last time, I don't think I can control this. Unless I can. I'm thinking the move might be to put my signal scope or launch this, launch that thing, my scout, and just track where it goes from here. So it's gonna go regardless, like basically it's gonna go the plan is just to see where it goes from here. Whoa! Why did that not happen to the ship? Why did that happen to me? Why me? Why me? There's not even a close planet nearby I can break my ankles on or break. I mean, at this point, I would probably be going way too fast to just break my ankles. I would just break my entire legs and probably limbs. Well, I think it's safe to say that I can't make it back, so we will meditate. And we will try this again. It's only you, it didn't happen to me. Yeah. So maybe... My thought process is if I put my signal scope inside of the thing, right? Not only will I not crash and die, right? I can also just get back on my ship and find out where it goes on my, But I made the mistake of jumping towards the middle of the gravity cannon. I gotta remember to turn that thing off, okay? I was so confused because of the thing. I don't know, man. It truly might take me longer than it intended to beat this game But that's not only because I want to try to 100% it. I want to discover everything there is to discover. I guess we can just go back. I don't know if we discovered anything new. We can try just going in the ship. There is something nearby. Oh, you know what? The easiest way to find the Ember Twins is to look towards the sun. LOL. I be looking behind me like I'm still going to Giant's Deep. And then I see that sun thing. I kind of want to take a detour. It's going to be hard to land at though, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, this is basically where I went. I went inside of the plane and I jumped inside. Slow. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this guy and tell him we landed at a lot of the places he told us to land at. And I know for a fact this is in the southern hemisphere, so let's keep going south and to the left. Well, actually, it's kind of towards the equator now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's absolutely on the equator. What if I put my ship in there? Let's not try. This is literally like an episode of Dumb Ways to Die. Like, I'm just trying everything. Yes, we went into the sun already. Yes, I did that. Did I get an achievement for that, though? One would think that you get an achievement for doing the dumb things that you shouldn't do. Okie dokie. I have a plan. This time, the plan is to not fall to the ground. The plan is to get the ship back. Get inside said ship, right? And just work our magic, right? That first part, the first thing I tried to do was drag it to the left. So I want to try to drag it straight above. Oh, so the left one does work. What happened last time? What happened? Why didn't it work last time? It just works. So now we're just chilling until we get to where we're going, I think. If I'm not mistaken... I don't know. So this is a shuttle, but where's the shuttle going? It low-key could be taking me to the sun, and I wouldn't know. Actually, it's not taking me to the sun. It's taking me away from the sun. Do I just stay in here? I mean, obviously, I probably don't want to jump out, right? I would just be in the middle of the solar system. Is that part of this? I guess it is. Oh, I do see. It's like 3 little things. Maybe this is how it landed. We can't be going to Giants Deep. We're going way too slow to be going there. We're super far from our ship. Yeah, I've still have yet to figure out what these shuttles do and how to actually get to my destination in the shuttle. It just seems like the shuttle just launches out there and it just orbits the sun. I don't even see Giants Deep anymore. Yeah, no, we're far yet from it. The good news is I'm not using fuel, but the bad news is I don't think I'm going anywhere, so we're gonna try these other things. What is this? Oh, are we back? We are. Okay, so what does the third one do? The third one doesn't work while we're here, so we have to do this one to launch out. And then now what does the third one do? Are we getting closer? Does it just land on the Ash Twin instead? I think we are landing on the Ash Twin. Look at that! Like an easy way to teleport to both twins. I mean, I'm gonna go back because my ship is over there. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, so these are the things that make the gravity cannons work. Okay, so if we go to the middle, it should take us back home. Or no, not back home, to the Ember Twin. And then I guess we can stop messing with this. We can do something I wanted to do, put my signal scope in here, or my signal scout thing in here. And essentially just see where it goes. Oh, I see it, okay. I see it moving. Where is it going though? Like, what is the pattern in which it's going? It went to the sun? Why does that not make any sense? It looked like it just hit the sun, but if I did that, so what do we know as of today? Yo, Ayo, okay, look, let's break it down. Okay, so, and I know I might be losing precious time here. So we've been to Dark Bramble, we've been to Giants Deep, we've been to Brittle Hollow, we've been to Ember Twin. For the most part, we've explored most things on Timberhearth. We went to the Interloper. What we know so far is that the Nomai people basically fucked us. They basically fucked the universe. They basically said, oh, we want to find this eye of the universe, so we're gonna do what we gotta do. They made a way to find it. They got to this universe. They couldn't get a signal anymore. So they decided to make something on the sun, some sun-powered thing, and they very well knew that making this would potentially destroy the universe even for the future people, but they still, the part that I read shows that they were like, oh, we'll try it, but if it shows signs of eliminating the universe, we won't do it. But clearly the universe is dying over and over again, so yeah, these people kind of ruined our people's time on Earth. And that's kind of what I've known yet. Kind of making progress. Still some gaps in your knowledge. You know where your race came from. I don't know yet. But I have some type of sneaking feeling that we came from these guys. Okay. I want to go back in here. There's might be some time. We definitely got some. Well, there's. Oh, I gotta get my scout back. Okay, I'm gonna say, what the heck? So we can go there, but we can't get through there because we're gonna puncture our suit. But no, I don't know that part. I don't know that part at all. Just trying to figure out. You have a lot more exploring to do in places you don't realize. I love it. Yes, there's definitely a lot to do and a lot to go off of. Okay, I turned the gravity cannon off. Let's hope that it, whoa. I don't even want to look at it, okay? Because if that thing shoot me into space, I'm cooked. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. But yes, right now, I'm thinking the third pod. I have most of the pods. Got a lot of information. This is how the little, this is how the little, whatever you want to call it, the cork board looks like. We got a lot of stuff. We've been filling in a lot of these question marks. So at the beginning of the stream, I think I focused on a lot of this stuff. We found the Southern Observatory. We went back to Giant's Deep. We got under Giant's Deep's little wave thing. Even though we went here and we did this, we don't have a picture of it, so we gotta go back. And maybe that means we truly didn't find it, even though I feel like I was there. Also, I don't know if this means... I don't know if I don't get this until I put it in the projection pool anyway. Like, you know what I mean? But I remember being in this broken room. I remember being in this fixed room. And then there was another room that I thought I went in. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do. It's a lot of places to go. But I want to go to our next door neighbor right here and see what's up. It's clearly more to be discovered on this planet. Uh-oh. See, look. I don't think the landing got any better. Exit ship to repair cockpit damage. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that ASAP. But I want to find somewhere to land. I guess I can land over here. Yeah, my control of the ship has not gotten any better. I could be hours in and I could still not drive my ship correctly. To be fair, I don't know. Some people say that this game is played better with the controller, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I might be whipping the hoe. I might be whipping the. Oh, so I have to wait. Essentially, what happens on Ember Twin? Look at this. As the sand pours on the Ember Twin, I get to explore more of the Ash Twin. That's why this name is Ash, because it's sand. And that's why when I first came here, there was nothing I can see on this planet. It was just a white planet with like the top of this sticking out. And I'm pretty sure this is how the other pole of the planet is going to look, like the North Pole. I think that was the South Pole. I think the blue is the South. There does look to be places to explore, but you see it's not fully open yet. And then there's this thing. And I kind of want to go inside because you see what's going on behind me. Okay, so this is kind of cool because the minute the other one becomes uninhabitable is the same time. And then also there's this, right? Uh-oh. Well, you bet not. I'm like, it's a whole window up there. Oh, well, actually it looks broken, so let's not hit that. Huh. The cool thing, if you want to, you can beat the game on day one. What? No way, I don't believe it. I'm curious if I'll get shot somewhere. I don't see like the thing lining up though. But you know how like the other gravity cannon worked, or the probe cannon? I think this is the gravity one. It's supposed to line up to wherever you're supposed to get shot, and it shoots you. Where am I? Oh my gosh! That's what these things are. So we just have to stand on these long enough, and then we'll go right back there. So when this lines up with the other planet, I think we could just get sucked right back. Wow, okay. I thought that these didn't work unless you had a gravity cannon pointing towards them. But I could have standed on any of these. Like, I gotta go back to Giant's Deep. I gotta go back to... I don't think I've seen one at Dark Bramble. But I think I've seen one at Brittle Hollow that I want to go back to. It's gonna take a minute, I'm assuming. But as we rotate, and we get closer to seeing which one were we on, the Ash Twin? As it becomes probably right above us, we should be able to. We don't have much time too. Look at that sun getting red. I know roughly how much time I have. I feel like I have 30 minutes or so, probably like 20 minutes of exploration, but I'll be reading a lot, so I'll be thinking like 30 minutes. I remember last time you were telling me it's not exactly 20 minutes, not exactly 30 minutes. But yeah, I know when the sun gets red, my time's up, and I know when I hear that song, when I hear the music start, I know that's the end. I know that music means like probably 30 seconds. I don't think the music even plays for like a full minute before it blows me up. Was my theory right, or do I get to go back or no? Um, I I don't know. Okay, maybe it doesn't work how I thought. Maybe if you're in, but we were on something that looked like this, but it was purple. Maybe the color determines. No, I don't think that, because the crazy part is we did teleport the Giants Deep from a orbital cannon, another orbital cannon. So I don't know how we tell what lines up, because unlike this planet, it doesn't have the holes to show you what lines up. So we're just gonna, I guess we just stand on this until maybe it gets underneath us and we go back down. Is there another one over there? No, that's it. This is it. Huh. This is real interesting for sure. To say the least, like, I am impressed by this game. Yes, I probably will play it again. And probably again. And again and again. Okay, I see our ship. Assuming when it lines up underneath us, I got paranoid because follow the path out and read the sign. While you're figuring this out. I thought it was gonna go underneath me. Okay. The crazy part is I feel like I've come here and I have reading the sign, but it probably adds to the context now if I'm reading it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I gotta go back. So when it's lit up, that's how I know it works. When it's lit up. Okay, look at that. And then the sun is red AF, so we know we're cooked, right? We know we're cooked for the next little bit, but you know, it is okay. You said I helped? Yes, you did, AO. You helped a lot. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I don't want to... Well, technically, our ship is... No, our ship is on the Ash Twin. Our ship is here. Hold on, please. If we stay right here, worst case scenario, we'll bump our heads. Or best case scenario... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was about to say it misses us totally, but I think we're right under it. I want to explore everything we can because we only have like a few minutes left. I don't know how to tell at this point, but I know once the sun gets red, that's how I know my time is almost up. Oh, you're helping a lot. I like how you don't like backseat. You give necessary directions towards the locations. You know, not like, oh hey, put this in and the code is 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, you know what? We gotta see where all of these things go. And then there's this thing. And then there's that. Okay. We know for a fact that this scroll is at the top of here. And if we hurry up, we might have enough time to do it and read it. We gotta go up one more. Alright, let's hurry up. The good part is we don't have the noise playing. Oh, wrong. Okay. I don't want to hop on there just in case. Okay, look at that. We can finally read this. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I've become lost on the Ember Twin. Oh, we read this one. The High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Okay, so we read that. Okay, I guess we can take this opportunity to see where this leads us. I'm assuming every single one is going to lead somewhere different. But this is kind of cool because theoretically, like, it's like a fast place to travel around the universe. I don't know how to tell if the purple ones are working though. But how long did it take you to beat this game, Ayo? And we're return warp status. Charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time and arrival time. And then we're on the Ember Twin. So this one, the one, I don't know if it, the one that's closest to the one with the scroll, I won't say if it was the left or right until we get back here. Oh, I guess it depends on which way we're walking, huh? But the one with the scroll, that leads to the Ember Twin. Now this one, where does this leave? About 40 hours, the DLC was a bit shorter. DLC takes place somewhere entirely differently, but still in your universe. Okay. I actually brought the DLC, and the only thing I've done is look at the new DLC stuff in the, what's it called, the observatory, and that's it. I haven't explored anywhere else, I don't think, or I haven't seen anything new. The cool part is you can stumble on it or not, you never would know. Oh, okay, I'm interested though, because like, it is very interesting to not know. This is the important one? Okay. Taking our time. We will somehow get somewhere. I think that this circle is the way it lines up. So like before I was like, I don't know if this lines up. Wait, are we going to Dark Bramble? No, we're not. Okay, I was like, okay. Are we going here? Are we going to Giant's Deep? Okay, so maybe the circle is not. Or get this, are we going to the Sun Station or whatever the heck? Or maybe none of those places. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this circle is not an indicator of where we're going. We got 3 minutes of oxygen left. The good news is even though we gotta go very soon and we're gonna die very soon, the good news is knowing half of the battle. Like, yeah, we know what that says, we know where that goes. Oh, huh? No. That's not what I wanted to happen. And there's no way to get back. We will have to go to wherever we saw the gravity cannons on here. Dang, our ship is gone too. The good part is, the bad part is we don't have oxygen. And I don't know what uses the oxygen more. Probably running, right? Okay. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna get teleported, you know? So maybe, I wonder also, does that require us to mess with the gravity cannon on this planet before we go to the other one? Oh, it's time anyway. It's time anyway. Well, I guess we might as well. Oh, we can't even like break the surface tension. Oh, it's the flu? We got the flu? I knew, I told her the other day, a couple days ago, if we don't have COVID, we both have negative COVID tests. I told her if it wasn't COVID, it was the flu. Did I ever figure out what's up with that moon? I haven't laid it on the Quantum Moon, but I laid it on Addle Rock, and I saw that guy there. Come on, keep going. This is kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. But look at the planet once it's empty. We gotta come to the planet once it's completely empty. Oh yeah, there's stuff to read down there. There's doors and stuff. I mean, most importantly, let's just watch the universe. Or we can read for a millisecond. Some time has passed since I checked in with UPI. How are you? And IDEA processing the sun station plans. I mean, we're gonna explode while we're reading, so yeah, no. Even if I stay reading, I think I might die. Somehow I'm not dead. Oh no, okay. Once the universe starts to explode, you're cooked, regardless if you're reading or not. Okay, so that is good knowledge, because if that song starts playing, I can literally just like my plan initially was to literally just like fly into the sun with the last little bit of oxygen and fuel I had. It's kind of how I've been doing. I've been YOLOing it. I know I'm gonna die anyway. I know I'm in the same loop. But interesting. Okay. You said that's the important one, so I want to go back. But the issue is, well, I don't think the gravity cannon was on. I don't think the gravity cannon has anything to do with it. I don't know. Let's just head back out there. We got a lot of theories. I mean, the whole thing, I mean, I know I'm saving the world. I'm like the, you know, that person that saves in the world but nobody knows. I'm that person. I'm that gal. Why the cat look at me too while I look at him? I'm just making sure I hear some noises. Cat be scratching the couch sometime. I'm just making sure they eating instead of where I think there are. There's a sun station too that is very close to the sun. Can we actually land there? I know this is wild, but we don't have anything to do. We don't have anything, and I mean like almost anything to do while Ash Twin is like that. I guess we can explore more of the other twin. What's that? Can we lock on? Hold on. I'm dead. I'm dead anyway. You know, just ignore you saw that. So maybe one of the gravity cannons. Maybe I just gotta wait. We can go to Ember Twin, explore while we're just wasting our time. For Ash Twin to become unoccupied of sand. We can just, you know, just kick it. Explore your planet more? I'd probably do it. Sun Station is hard. I gotta be a 10 out of 10 pilot. Huh. Okay. Well, that is very encouraging for me to continue my pilot skills. Okay, I'm gonna take your advice, Ayo. I'm gonna see what else is here. I feel like I've explored the planet for the most part. So let's talk about what we've done on the planet. So we came here. This is that seed. We already did this, right? We know the only thing that we didn't discuss on Dark Bramble, which is that seedy place, is where the third pod is. And then there's also this, which is interesting. We haven't gone down any of these holes down there. They seem kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. We went down the bigger one that's like over here. Yeah, we went down this one. Like we landed on here. And I don't know if we explored in there. We did explore some through here. Oh, we have this. But these aren't, oh, the middle one is actually. We can see which one our planet goes with. Almost died. Oh wait, no, we're on our own planet. So I wouldn't have almost died. What a sloppy landing job. Okay. So I'm assuming if I sit on this long enough, that means I'll just teleport somewhere else. Based on what we learned. Dang. So no COVID from the concert, but flu from the concert. Oh. remember when you used to be able to go out and not get sick at all. Remember before, like not post, before COVID and sickness. Have you read about how the teleporters work already? You know, no. I mean, kind of. I read in the thing when we went to. What was that? Not Dark Bramble. We went to. Was that Brittle Hollow? Something we went to Brittle Hollow, right? And then we got teleported. We fell through the black hole. We ended up all the way super far, and then on our way trying to slowly, I guess fly back. This is my first attempt at trying to fly to a planet without a ship. I learned that is like a futile thing to try. But yeah, we landed on some type of gravity cannon, and basically it was just like we turned it on, and once it lined up, it shot us there. So they work a specific way. Okay, so I'm not understanding how they work right now. Okay. I think I'm close to understanding. I'm trying to remember what stuff I read about it. So this is where we landed at. Right? No, this is the broken one near Giant's Deep, I think. Yeah, this is the broken one near Giant's Deep. Where's the one that the gravity cannon? Where is that? Is this the one? This is the one on Brittle Hollow, I think. Oh, fuck. Damn. It's tough. Apparently we can keep reinfecting each other with the flu if we're not careful. Okay. Now that we know she's good, I probably can turn it down so it doesn't make too much noise in the thing. The crazy part is, as much knowledge as I learned, I still don't have it all. I still don't grasp it all. You know? We gotta go back here anyway. So I'm thinking maybe we go back here, we read more about it. I don't know. Oh, so these things are green until we read the things. The ocean is probably calm between the current, beneath the current, some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. The probe tracking module is receiving data. Okay, so this is the cannon in which they launch their little probe to find this eye of the universe. I'm pretty sure. And each one of these modules did something different. And although we went here, apparently we didn't do this one. If you don't have a picture, I'm assuming you don't get it done. I don't know where I want to go now. But I think we've been wasting time in here. I don't think the time pauses. There was something else. I wanted to just make sure that we didn't do everything. I mean, that we did everything that we could have. So we went here. We went down there, I'm pretty sure. Now we're going way too far. Like, what's going on? I'm holding... Okay, there we go. We're slowly coming back in here. The only other thing I could think of is to jump down them random holes. Like, yeah, come on now. Come on, ship, please, don't do this to me. And now I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. Before we go, I guess we gotta fix our stuff now. That's fine. Let's just drive like this. Should they work a specific way? I'm definitely gonna pay more attention to that after I fix my broken ship for me just not necessarily being a nincompoop, but just I don't know, maybe just not understanding how this ship works. It's gonna take us a minute to get to this sun ship or sun what'd you call it? Sun station. Okay. So what I'm thinking of, there is definitely some spots on, there's some different things on different planets I need to go. There's definitely, I definitely know, well, we're not going to the Ash Twin. We got to go to the Ember Twin first because the Ash Twin is full of sand. We actually can go to the Ash Twin and just try our best to... Oh, we're going... How do we end up in the sun's orbit, bro? Okay, somehow we escaped the sun's orbit. Okay. I know when the ship is burning like that, we're somehow in the sun's orbit. The autopilot doesn't always do you well either. Actually, low key, I mean, it's gonna be a minute before we can go inside of some of these spots. Shoot, I'm here. I'm here. I can't see nothing. All I know is that I'm here and I gotta fix it. The cool part is that you can just fix the stuff over and over again. Landing gear. Okay. And we gotta stay away from this because this is the only thing that's gonna separate us from our ship. So let's move out the way. Our ship is about to get yeeted. Oh my god. I just talked about separating us from... There has to be some type of funny moments for this damn game. Because what the fuck? And my ship is just... No way that thing about to land on its own. Oh no! Well... My ship tried. It tried, it really did. Well, we're not making it from here alive. So that's very comforting. So let's go here. Now that I'll note that I'm at the South Pole. Interesting, like, little thing, because I can't... We can't see what's at the top of here. Oh, is it just shooting us out? Oh, okay. I was paranoid. Okay. So it is shooting us out, but we're just standing at the tippy top of the thing. Okay. And then we keep waiting. So we'll explore here once. I mean, I want to explore here. We're gonna have to take our time. I mean, by the time... Damn, I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry, y'all. Well, I may not have the flu anymore, but I'm still getting over it. I'm like, how do you determine that? I didn't have a temperature the other day. Oh, okie dokie. I guess we just stand on the sand. It's kind of crazy, yeah. By the time this planet becomes barren, I'm pretty sure, like, maybe, like, I have a couple minutes after this land becomes flat to explore. So that's why I'm like, I need to pick a pole to sit at. I need to pick at one or the other, and they might even lead to each other, but I don't know. By the time, if I just leave here and I see a door open, I don't know. I gotta see it through. It might take a minute. We might be sitting here for a minute. I think this might be the best way, because at first we were exploring Ember Twin, and then we came over to the Ash Twin. But then, you know, it's like, if I'm missing anything at the top, it, you know, it's useful. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute, I guess. We could. Let's yeet. I wonder if our thing will survive in the sun. Oh no, I gotta aim it super high. Does it even break? Does it even leave the orbit? It does. That's crazy. I think. The way it's falling makes me think something different, though. No doors opening up, but we know because of that elevator that there has to be something here. Even if it's below the surface. Is the sand moving? It is. Okay. Wow, this thing is tall. I'm not going to be able to get back up there with my jetpack anymore. Yo, Muskai with the raid. W raid. Let me get you a shout out going. Let me pause real quick. In a game. Yo, how's your games go? I hope your games went amazing. Let me get you a shout out. What game is this? This is called Outer Wilds. Why I almost raided you. That would have been bad. The cool part is, I feel like we know each other so long. We some OGs. I already know. I know how to type your name in without even like copy and pasting. That's how you know somebody for a long time. If you able to type in a custom username, like come on out. I know our names aren't too difficult, but you know. But yeah, I'm an astronaut. You said we locked in for real, for real? Yes, for sure. What game? Oh, stream went well. I'm glad. Yes, get some rest. Get some rest. I know you. You in Cali? Don't you live in Cali? It's still like early afternoon for you. Here's this thing. Is this the bottom of this? We have 3 minutes of oxygen left. Now I live in Las Vegas. Okay, I think that's a similar time zone. Okay, so you live over there. Y'all never have snow, so you didn't even have to deal with the seasonal depression. So, oh God, okay. I would very much want to not deal with that. I feel like everybody from like the north and even like the Middle East, like not the Middle East of the world, but Middle Eastern like states want to like move south to get that warmer weather. Am I crazy? Is nothing below here? I saw an elevator that made me think, that made me lock in, and I was like, wait, there's definitely gonna be something here. I could go get my ship. I don't know. The oxygen is running out, so I guess I gotta go. I guess I got to. Where's my ship? Oh, I know where my ship is. The goal of this game is, you know, it's crazy. Every day somebody asks me what's the goal of this game, my answer is different. Now that I know more, the goal of this game is to stop the end of the universe from happening. So basically I'm stuck in some type of time loop in which I'm the only one that knows I'm in a time loop. Me and one other guy that refuses to do anything but just tell me how the time loop works, are the only people that knows what's happening to the universe. And yeah, I'm trying to stop it, you know. But yeah, oxygen is not looking good. 60 seconds. Okay, next strategy when we come here. Maybe we can get our ship like on top of or underneath one of these platforms so it won't go away when the sand comes. Cause I can't even, if I stand still, will I take less oxygen? I don't know, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and make some food and lurk. I appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy your time. You probably would like this game for sure. Yeah, I am dead. Even though the sand's still going, I personally, my ship is, over there, buried in the sand. I don't know if it's buried actually, but I know I won't make it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Appreciate you dropping your community off here. It means a lot. It does. Okay. Well, which way is it gonna shoot this time? It shot that way. Wait. Whoa! That's here. I might break my ankles. But we gotta go see where... That just shot here. Does it shoot a different place each time? Let's put our Where did that thing crash? Y'all saw that too, right? Maybe... That landed here. That had to land here. That had to. And it went like this way. What? What? I swear I just saw that probe land on Timber Hearth. It looks to shoot a different way each time, but I've never seen it. I've been trying to... Never saw it shooting downward. Maybe it's on the other side? We're looking for something small, blue, and glowing. We can try to look this way too, so that it just stands out. It will put a dent in the planet, you would think, right? I just said skip what I'm doing because I found something different. Okay, we've been here before. Yeah, I don't know. Have we been here before? Yeah, okay, we have. Well, you said you never saw it shooting down before. That's so crazy. I swore I saw it. Look, nobody saw this landing, okay? I landed perfectly. Where would it have gone? Okay, we're just going. We're just going. I guess maybe I was bamboozled. And then that's the interloper. So that's not it. We've landed on the interloper to confirm that that's not the same thing that shoots from that thing. Okay. So we're going to the Ash Twin. Oh, LMAO. I gotta be careful when I do that, because if I don't land right. Yeah, that sun station is gonna be tough. I was hoping that the sun station I was gonna be able to land at it from one of the teleporters or whatever you want to call it, cannons. Slow down, slow down. What is going on right now? Okay, autopilot should save the day, right? Every time I try to use autopilot, it almost kills me, but, you know, it doesn't look like we're actually getting closer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're accelerated towards our destination, I see. Up! I'm dead. Like, autopilot? Okay, I just gotta, I gotta ban myself from using autopilot. I can't make it hard. I can't make it easier on myself. I gotta do the hard stuff. And if I don't learn how to drive my ship efficiently, I'll never be able to land on that sun station. Okay, let's see where it goes. It goes that way. But you can't see it. Zoom in. Weird. There's no frequencies coming from it at all. There's nothing. We can't go back to our original mission. Our original mission when we first started was to go identify the signal scope stuff. So for example, we've identified this as being feldspar. We identified a couple of different things. Gabbros on that planet, for example. Feldspar. And then we got another feldspar on this planet. And then we got these things. Oh, that's Ryback. And then what's this? Chert. We got Chert. And then there's another red one. There's two red ones over here. There's that's Gabbro. Esker. Okay, Esker. Esker and then Chert. Yes. Okie dokie. I cannot do this the easy way. I have to do this the hard way, apparently. The crazy part is, like, autopilot just seems to just want to do whatever the heck it wants to do. I mean, it's not that hard. Like, this, I mean, autopilot probably would have been, probably seemed to be easier. Hold on, whoa, 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 boom. And my head hit the wall. Where are we? Are we on the South Pole again? I think we are. We can land our ship up here. Huh. Yeah, I know. I knew I broke something on the ship. Landing gear. And then what else? What did they say? Oh, that was it, I guess. Okay. The bad news about this, the bad news bears, is that by the time this empties out, my ship is either going to be gone. So something I want to do is potentially wait, get back in the ship, try to park it underneath. So if the sand does come and try to take my ship to Ember Twin, I can, you know, I can be a little safe in knowing that it may not do it. I don't know. Me parking like right here underneath it may not even change anything really. And it's gonna constantly move down as you know. The only other problem would be, right, the random little shelves looking things, the random different platforms that exist, like as the sand goes down, like essentially, like I gotta wait. I either gotta wait and continuously move my ship down so I can hop on it, because once the planet gets so small, how am I gonna get back to my ship that's on the very edge of this planet? You know? And then, you know, you already know what happens if I leave this planet's orbit. A lot of times I get sucked in. Oh, okay. I thought that's the interloper. I thought that was the probe. I was about to say, that looks different than the interloper, but no, I think that's the interloper that we're looking at. Yeah, that's the interloper that we looked at. And then there's this thing over here, this like glowing thing that I kind of want to go see. Like, what is this? Oh, you know what this is? We've identified this before. This is the output from Brittle Hollow. So this is the pieces of the planet that ends up over here, I'm assuming. I don't feel like our ship is going down, is it? I mean, we can explore. The minute we see a platform, we can move our ship. And then there's that's the sun station over there. And I gotta be a 10 out of 10 pilot, apparently. So yeah, that's something that we're gonna do at some point. It just feels like I'm a waiting game. It feels like I should be doing something else on another planet while I'm waiting for this one to empty. But at the same time, I don't think I have much time to, you know, empty it, if that makes sense. Okay, it's sinking. I want to be near my ship just in case something pops up. And I have to hop back in. I don't see I don't see the sand or the sandstorm, if you want to call it that. This is really interesting too, cause like it leads me to the question: what type of gravitational pull do these planets have? I don't like the way that my landing gear is looking like that. Is it going down? It is. But why does my ship feel like it's not moving at all? Maybe my ship is moving and the slight change in the sand shows it moving. But I thought it was a platform by now. On this side? We're on the bottom. Yeah, we're in the South Pole. We just were here. We can get a look at this planet too. This is Ember Twin. This is the planet in which the gravity sucks the sand off of this planet and shoots it onto that one. Okay, so we're about to see the thing right in any moment. Because we see the opening for the elevator. And now that we see the opening for the elevator, I'm pretty sure that we'll see like the little platform anytime soon. It just goes so slow. It has me questioning where we are. Was the hole that big before? I feel like it's not like double your height, right? Okay. Here we go. Move it off that platform. So we're on here. And now the ship won't potentially like fall over. Let's get new stuff even though we probably don't need it. Okay. It's gonna be a minute, I guess. Shoot. We can't mess around on the ship while we kind of wait. I don't think the time pauses. Hopefully the time doesn't pause like this. Look, we finally got a good little picture of it. One of the 3 nomad escape pads landed here. Okay, so we marked that. Apparently we haven't been to the high energy lab located in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. So we still haven't found it to an energy lab, so we got to go back to Ember Twin to find this energy lab in the lake bed cave. Everything else we found. Well, we got to go to the last time we went to the canyon on the equator. I feel like we died. And then we have this one. A wandering rock was spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay. I don't know how much time that was, but not that much apparently. But man, this game has been super interesting. I would not right now. We started about 8 hours in. I'm like 4 hours 37 minutes, so we're about almost 13 hours in. And AO said it took him 40 hours to do it, but you know he also said the DLC contributed with those 40 hours. The game is supposedly supposed to be 16 hours, but I call cap. And the fact that if you get distracted by anything, you can just go off on a tangent. Okay, so hopefully, I feel like we're about the same thing. Oh, the base game was 40 hours and the DLC was 20. Okay, so you got like a total like 60 plus hours in this game. Okay, that's super cool. Okay, at any point. Why does this seem like it's going up? No, we're going down. It's just this part. At any point, we're gonna come across that secondary thing, and I believe it's going to go like halfway. It's gonna be like a rotating thing. I have like 100 from exploring everything. Okay, that's what's up. I love games you could literally like pour your whole life into. I know it's random like Baldur's Gate. I got hours in, but I'm still not even on Act 3. Like, be for real. I'm like almost 70 hours into that game, and I'm not on Act 3. That's crazy. Okay, I want to be near the ship just in case, because I don't want it to get knocked over. But yeah. Can I tell that the sand is moving from inside the ship? I guess I feel like a slight coward, but I feel like we're gonna encounter that thing very soon. There's gonna be another platform before we get to the bottom. But the good part is, this time our ship didn't leave us, and we get to see truly how long we're out here. The sun is getting a little orange, but we got time. It's not red yet, so we got plenty of time. Roughly, I don't know. We're just throwing numbers out there because I still don't know. Sorry, I was trying to fight a yawn. I still don't know how long we get, but probably what, 10-15 minutes or so worth of sun time? Probably less. Okay, if we don't come across a pole at this point, where is it? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe. If I put it on the outside, I feel like it's just gonna pick it up. I can hope because I'm close enough that the sand doesn't pick it up. But if it does, I'm cooked, so that's why I'm refilling everything just in case. Well, you know what? We probably could have gone in this little corner. But these things are closer together the more we come down, so I don't even think I can launch. Like, I don't even think I can nest my ship in here. The good news is I'm pretty sure I don't think it'll bump anything. We might be really close towards bumping this thing, but it's rising, right? Yeah, we're going down, so I don't think we're gonna bump it, but we gotta be careful when we take off from here. Okay, man, we chose the worst pole to sit at. I mean, it's okay though. I'm here for the ride. But I feel like the other one, we were like exploring stuff. Like, we were halfway exploring, and that's where I plan on going after this. But I was like, there has to be something over here. There's an elevator. Why would it not be something over here? But curiosity sometimes is a wrong thing to do and witness. The good news is it seems like it truly seems like the sand is sticking to like the equator. It seems like both planets' equators are like lined up. I might have literally just wasted my whole time. But the good part is I can go back from this time, look at stream, and be like, okay, so I didn't read anything during this exact time. This is the true indicator of how long I have on the surface. Right? Because I think when that thing shot downward, we spent some time searching Temper Hearth. But the second time we died, we didn't do that. We just went right out into, everything. There has to be a bottom. There has to be. You telling me I did all of this for nothing to be at the bottom? There has to be, right? I didn't stand on that platform and look down to see at the elevator if there was a down part in which, those little lines come up from. I could have very well have wasted a good 20 minutes of my time. But it's all for the exploration, right? feel like these should connect. Man, I probably just wasted my time. Okay, now the sun is super orange, so I definitely get like about 5 minutes from now. I will refill my oxygen real quick. No time is wasted. It's all learning. I guess you're right. But there's something that's gotta be here. There's two things sprouting out from the top and the bottom of this planet, right? There has to be something on both sides, the north and the south side. And right now we're exploring the south side. We explored the north side, and then we came back. But then I'm like, you know what? Let's do this first. I was like taking this time to explore the planets, and I probably could do that after waiting for so long, because at least after waiting, I'll know. And also another thing I'll know too, because you see that? You see this stuff? This is the true planet. This is the true planet without sand. So at some point, my ship, there's either going to be something under here that is holding this whole thing up, or my ship is probably going to be on the edge of it and fall off anyway. Telling me nothing's gonna open up. Even if it was just like an elevator, I'll be happy with that. I would be content with something. Imagine I could jump and like stomp the sand down. Okay, so another theory could be just that maybe this is just the support, and maybe if it is no bottom to this, we still got ways to go, because, you know, even though we see like this stuff, we still haven't met whatever this is resting on. Like, this isn't just floating. Okay, look, we got to the base of it. Okay, it's kind of looking like a structure now. The good news is we got a little bit of time, but I have a feeling that song is going to play any moment. Because it looks like this below, I can only assume that there is no entrance. Actually, it could be. It's like getting wider as it comes down. That one kind of looked like a door. Doesn't that, like... Oh, it's not exactly as centered as I thought it would be. Where's my ship? Is my ship okay? We good, ship? We get into the bottom of the planet. This is actually kind of crazy. Well, I guess I did try. And with the knowledge that I gained was useful into knowing not to come back to the southern pole of the Ash Twin ever again. Okay, ever. No, I'm joking. Maybe the benefit would be to get launched to the top of it, and that's it. There is a hole. I was right. It just took 20 minutes to get to it. No crouch, huh? Oh, there is a crouch. Kinda, sort of. And I'm irritated because I waited all this way for a singular elevator. Oh, I'm breaking my ankles. Oh no, apparently not. Sand is soft, I guess. And now, what's on the other side? There's two entrances. Are they both the same? Yeah, it looks like it. Is that really the only reason I came down here? That's so wild to me. What is that? There's other stuff here too. Okay. Oh, this is the thing on the equator. Okay, so this is that same spot. Yeah, was it worth it? I don't know. I guess I learned that it's just like an elevator. Will that lead to something different at some point? Probably. Did that lead me to here? Oh, absolutely that led me to here, wherever the heck I am. I see reading content. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow. As I write this. Oh, the time is up. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude clear with this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit it sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is a model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so visit the station. Could be doubtly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Cleary. I'd be happy to explain our findings and stop using this scroll of wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals a neutron star, and go meet her in the White Hole station. Okay. I could try to teleport with the little bit of time I have left. See where this goes. No, we were on the equator. This is not the same one, so I kind of... If I do get here, oh no, the time is up, so I might explode either way. I might not even have time. Yeah, I see the blue outside. Bye-bye, y'all. We do this again tomorrow. That thing is crazy. The vibrations. Well, what did we learn before we died? We learned that on the southern pole of the Ash Twin is almost nothing. There's an elevator, but on the northern pole, we know that there's something. We just don't know what that is. Now, if it's the same thing on the northern pole, I'm definitely not waiting all that time. Excuse me. It's going that way now. I wonder if this lands on a random planet every time. Because it always shoots in a different direction. But yeah, tomorrow. I'm curious how long I gotta stay at that thing. I'm not working tomorrow, but because of a new job I'm probably gonna have soon, I'm pushing my streams earlier. Besides like weekend streams, they'll be relatively early. Normally I like to start at 2 p.m. EST, but we're probably gonna be starting at like 12 p.m. EST, if not earlier. Okay, where are these twins at? There they are. And we gotta do everything ourselves here because autopilot be crashing me. We need to go to Ash Twin. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Slow down. Like, why? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I see. I'm starting to understand. It's like the minute you stop matching the velocity is the minute it, you know. Okay. Okay, we did that. All right, so we already did the south. Let's do the North Pole, and then we're gonna have that long little spot along the equator that we haven't gone to, that we died at last time. I think we read all the content there, but there was something that we were standing on, like Sometimes my grandma's TV be having me tweaking. Okay. Oh, here it is. Is it the same thing? Bro, don't tell me it's the same. It is the same thing. Probably. Okay, okay. So we know that this other thing exists on the equator. And here we are. So as long as our ship isn't exactly on the equator, I believe that we are okay to just kind of wing it. This planet is really interesting to explore because all the other planets are like you need to explore this before time is up, right? And this planet is like you need to wait to explore it, if you will. Okay, I'm glad my theory was right about the equator. They said something about the Earth's core. So maybe one of those things that high. Sorry, I don't like being home alone. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm paranoid. Maybe that high energy, whatever we were looking at. Maybe that's in the middle of that. I don't know. Something is just like, maybe I should explore over there. Let me look at the stuff we have. I got another game I want to play after this. I didn't expect this game to be so long. But I'm not like mad about it at all. I just want to give it my all when I'm playing it, if that makes sense. So we gotta go to the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. Does it say where it was? Hanging City. So this is gonna be on No, this is gonna be on Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh, there was some stuff I wanted to look at over here. So, we found this one. How do I get this green mark? Maybe I didn't do everything to it. Oh, wait. I don't know. I thought reading it... Oh, the green panel was for the first one. Okay. I think the green just means you didn't read everything about it. We did this one. Okay, this is about what we learned about it for sure. And we got this one where we got tons of text about, but we haven't explored everything. Oh, I like that it says there's more to explore here. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting, okay. Hello? No. Hold on, let me replug the controller in. I don't know if it's because I'm using B's controller and I normally use mine. Mine has a really bad stick drift, but this one is like nicer. But I don't think I have everything. Let me make sure this stays plugged in. Okay, I don't think I have the stuff upgraded for this. Well, Yeah, there's a lot to explore here, but I definitely don't have the time today specifically. We've been going about 5 hours. Tomorrow I have not a job interview. I already did the job interview part, but tomorrow I'll have to meet at like 10 a.m. To give my like documents over to the new job that I'm starting. And anything else? Let me think. Tomorrow we should be good to go at 2 p.m. I might even start earlier. If I start earlier, I want to go longer, if that makes sense. Because like I want to be before I start this job, I want to just go ham, go as hard as I can because I'm gonna be streaming a lot earlier and or later on in the day. Like if I don't stream before like 2 p.m. or so, I'm gonna stream after like 9 p.m. or so, if that makes sense. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get our new schedule together. I got a couple of new like different assets I'm working on. But yeah, B is on her way home from urgent care, so I'm gonna she's almost here, so I'm gonna just help her get her shit together and you know what I mean, because when I was super sick the last couple days, she took care of me and helped me out, and apparently since we have the flu, it's much more of a thing that we should be paying attention to. So with that being said, I'm gonna drop you guys off somewhere. If you mind staying, if you don't, I understand how it is. It is that type of thing. Some people are bored. Some people got shit to do at the end of the day. So if you don't mind staying, I would love and appreciate it. But if you gotta go, I totally understand. I appreciate you dropping through. And tomorrow we'll be playing a lot more of it. We played about 5 hours in, so we were 13 hours into the game, and we got a lot done. We got a lot done, truly. I've been debating if I wanted to post like a long, like shorter videos, if that makes sense. Let's see if I can find. Okay, I don't think Wasp allows raids. I don't think. Okay, Fluffy Kitten is live. Oh, you know what? Who? I don't think I've hit Leak Breezy with a raid. Let's do that. Okay, it's been a good one. It's been a chill one. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. It has been like I said, amazing. YouTube guys, I'm gonna end on you guys early because for YouTube I don't think raids work. I gotta do some more research to how the YouTube their streaming thing works. But it's such a good thing to. But yeah, I appreciate you, AL.